Good morning, fellow incredibly good-looking Rimworld players. We've got our amazing doghouse. We have a Renzi. We're down to 3 death refusals. We got randomly shot in the brain by, which was it? The War Queen fired one shot, hit us in cover, hit us in the brain. We stood back up. We just had to fly away because we accidentally woke up in auto mortar. We've lost most of our corpses for Dead Life Dust. We've lost most of our bioferrite for Dead Life Dust. We need to get corpses back, and we need to get bioferrite back up. We need to capture more entities, but otherwise, we're doing pretty great. Agrahand, you can get up. Go collect all the berries. We'll kill some animals for the purposes of Dead Life Dust IDs. Yeah, sorry, sorry, Mega Sloth. We need you to help defend us. Let's get a bunch of deer and donkeys. You just collect some animals for that. We'll just pile them all in. Shaman Merchant, I think they sell bioferrite, so I think we really want that. How are we on components? 24. Good. And good morning, Vbok, Trendane, Zeppelin, Madaris, Denise Lynn, Mayday, Chonga, Toasty Tana, Turl, Josho, Dog of Krondor. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. So far, so good. We killed Huntsman 3 times yesterday. There's no ancient dangers here. We had to do a quick vacate of our previous map. So we'll regroup here. We'll buy stuff. We'll get strong. Fur skinned. Don't need that one. Slow. Don't need that one. Oh, I didn't buy that perfect immunity with dark vision, did I? Is it still in the shuttle? Assign, manage book reading. You can read maps again. Did I buy perfect immunity? No. We didn't buy perfect immunity dark vision. Okay, we'll hopefully get dark vision again some other time. Kind of wanted that more than heat tolerant. I guess we could use... We have cold tolerant, right? No, we get that from fur skin. B-Burns, hello. Strange signal. And so far, so good. Yeah, we'll go kill tons of animals and restock that way. All the deer are way down there. That's disappointing. Okay, let's get alpaca. Know thyself, hello. We took your brain. Do we... And we stole some youth. Do we just throw you back in the gene thing? And kill you that way? I think we do. Okay, put that back up there. I mean, it's okay if we kill him. I don't want to keep him. Oh yeah, give him a meal first before we kill him. That's the stuff. We got our doghouse doing great. The heck, get off the ship. You are making chem fuel. Let's get wood. And we can put alpaca on here. And grab more alpaca. They're murdering tons of animals to restock. You remake that. Good. They're both recharging. We need to throw a waste pack somewhere. Let's responsibly throw them over here. Get those waste packs out of here. And let's chuck in tons more survival meals. We got tons of food. And more leather we don't care about. We're good. You know, we'll spend that stuff at some point. And grab that stuff. Is that thing beat up? No. That one is beat up. Okay. Good, good. Reduced pain. Not really one we cared about. Oh well. Ruins of Atlas platform. Okay. Maybe we'll head up there. Let's uninstall that. We need to shuffle this around and get another platform there. Where did our platform go? Okay, bank. Yeah, let's hold that off for now. Pro self-tamed. What was I installing? You bank those. Dark vision. Oh, we have dark vision alone. Okay. We didn't need dark vision plus whatever. You challenged to play Naked Brutality. How should I start it? So my recommendation would be make a just try and get a super simple base. Wherever you can, make a simple shack that's just simple shack like that, and see if you can get a spike trap on the corner. And then just get food. Try to stay near here so you're around so you don't get run over by like a mad animal or whatever. And buy all the medicine you can, even if you have to trade components or whatever for it. But get in a simple building with whatever materials. It might be steel, it might be stone, it might be a cave where you can just put a door real quick. Get in a building, get a spike trap or two, and collect a bit of food. And then just try not to die of diseases, and that's it. Off you go. Good to see you, Lenzar. And let's hop in here real quick. And see if we can buy some more amazing genes. Neural heat dump, word of love, smoke pop. Nope. Circadian half cycle, we don't need that. And they don't have any genes. Do they sell bioferrite? No. We have tons of luciferium. Luciferium's not an issue.
Glory to Huntsman. May our faith in him keep us safe from harm. Ronkan bless.
Wow, Akabidi, wow. Thank you for the bits, Akabidi. You're still disappointing. You're still getting timed out. Don't press attack, press trade. No bioferrite. Oh, luciferium. I was like, how the hell did that come up? Quick study strong animals. Not we want cat ears and breathless. No. We'll be picky. Dog ears. You'll probably roll a huntsman as you start knowing your luck. Wow. Wow. No, we don't want strong animals, but I'd love quick study. Okay, we're kind of far away. Let's not be attacked in the next couple hours. Archite capsule. I think we want one of those if we can easily afford it. I think we can. Yes, we most certainly can easily afford it. Ox resistance. I don't think we need that because we'll get stuff from other places. We're getting low on fuel. We'll have to buy more. Non-violent. Nope. I don't know if there's any side casting we care about left. But we do need to buy some fuel. You just chuck them a bunch of money. And we'll head here, here, and back. I need to load that way up higher on fuel. Burden, we have a Vertigo Pulse, which is kind of nice, but we have... Oh, sorry, I moved the microphone to scratch myself a second. Sorry if I've been quiet. We don't need those. No side casting. Right, Psychic Reader. That's trade price improvement. I think that'll pay for itself when we buy tons of stuff. Oh, Intermine, thank you. Okay, so I just moved the mic back. Good. And we'll stop here. Quick, steady, strong animals. We had just checked that one. How much fuel do we have? 241. Okay, we're good. Trade. Standard body, pig ears, bald. Oh well. Okay, lots of stuff to install. Okay, we're back. And we want to install that stuff. Pop out that simple meal. We got 2 years of Luciferum. It's easy to buy tons more with a shuttle. But we'll wait till we get a threat. When we survive the threat, that's when we'll try to install all these genes we've purchased. Mech, you can get to work. Mellingtons, you downloaded Rimworld yesterday and you failed the tutorial. Managed to complete your second attempt, but you're now completely winging it. You've got 2 peeps left so far, and your first person died from a squirrel attack despite having a rifle. Sounds like Rimworld, Mellingtons. As long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. If you have any specific questions, let me know, but there's a million different ways to play. And there's lots of weird and confusing things. Like how does a rifle work with the squirrel and stuff. Okay, we got a solar flare. All good. What's our time to leave? We can leave anytime. Okay, we're good. Do we not have fuel? Let's load in some more shelving. Just cram some more in here. We'll rearrange all that stuff. Cheesy Walrus VIP. Congratulations, Cheesy Walrus. Let me see. Easy walrus. Oh, you were down to no layers of protection. Now you have 1. Good stuff. Yeah, we got a bunch of animals. Anything big, we can go kill those muffalo. I'd like some more entities captured. Okay, you're done. You're done. And clean up. Annual dance party. what a great name. Okay, let's get a second fabricator. We can afford one. And let's do our annual dance party. And maybe we'll go murder a bunch of muffalo for the purpose of putting in the... Okay, we got 1 point. Okay, let's go mow down some muffalo. Stash of goodies. Nope. We don't need to turn. Huggabee, hello. Well, I think we brain shot that one. Okay, there we go. Yep, keep loading up the animals and stuff. Turn that on. How we doing on steel, tons, steel, plasteel? Oh, gold's on the ship. Well, we don't need it. We don't have advanced components yet. We're getting archaeogenetics next. Yeah, that's good. And give me another fabricator. Psychophagy, 18 days. Is that our bird? Yes. Harbinger tree sprout. Yep, looking great. So we need to kill another mech thing to fix our helmet. That's on the to-do list. Buying genes on the to-do list. Getting new entities on the to-do list. Fridge is full of meat, and the yard is full of bones. Yes. Good description. We might double layer some of the wall. I think that would be a good idea. Double layer all that up. But for now, yeah, refill all these. Yeah, we'll just refill. You've got millions of dusters to make. We'll be spending it, so it's okay. Fabricator! We got a second one. Who is it? Special Sid. Good to have you on the case. Special Sid. Good. Any mech. Any mech. Yeah, don't do that anymore. We'll clean and get to work. Mechs, Agrahand, work. Let the Agrahand do that. Any berries out here we didn't grab? Let's get some more food. Suspend. Grow. Turkey. I'm gonna manually pick. And hold off on the survival meals a bit. Anything we want from you? Nope. Okay, we're just hanging out here. If we get an attack, then we'll do the surgery. Are there open spots on the VIP list? 1, 2, 3, 4 open spots on the VIP list. Lots of removes were done the other day. Akabidi, none of that. Oh, you're not supposed to haul. You just research. Bad temperature. Wow. There we go. Denise Lynn, become a VIP 3 times. 4 times. Wow, flesh piece attack. Okay, hold on. Mechs on the ship. Not sure how good a idea this is to fight this. Wow! Oh, sorry, commercial. I didn't catch it in time. You're supposed to shoot the one next to you. Oh, god damn it. Which of these stupid damn mechs lit him in? Okay, just one. Oh, and the dead life dust popped. Oh, well. We'll just let the dead life dust kill it all now. Oh, well. Destrudo, you idiot. Go fix this. Go shoot the one in. Oh my god. Destrudo, what are you doing? Destrudo, why did you open the door? What was that? No, we're not bringing Destrudo back. Why would you open the door? Worse than useless. Out here trying to kill us. Yep, just let them fight each other. Why? What is Destrudo doing? Why did they open the door there? They're zoned to be inside. Jeez. At least we had tons of psychic sensitivity now. Okay, screw this. Use the sword. Gonna be way easier. Please cast it on yourself. Thank you. Okay, we almost got them all. Okay, go get this one here. Oh, it's gonna break it. Jeez. Destrudo. Why you do this, Destrudo? Okay, capture. Capture. We still have the Club of Destiny, but the Bioferrite Longsword does way, way, way more damage. Okay. Survived. Mostly. Lots more entities to put back. Tough Spike. Mechs unrestrict. Oh, Destrudo. Why in God's name did you open the door? Now, hopefully, to get Bioferrite back up. No, don't study these. It's pointless. Okay, more Bioferrite production. That's good. We got lots to repair. Nope, repair. Work. Repair. Still better than animals. Go repair that one. Okay, all set. Just trying to get lung rot. We're probably gonna get lung rot. Okay, you just stay on the ship. Oh, and we have a few VIPs to do. VIP Denise Lynn. You have added Denise Lynn. Okay. Let's see. We've added Denise Lynn on August 31st. And we need to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 layers of VIP. Wow. 11 layers of VIP. I don't have a color for that. We're going to have to invent new colors another time. There you go. 11. It's got 11. I'll need to make new rules and everything for that. Denise gets to pick. Yep. What color is 11? Void site. Do we have another void site? Think it is for now. We do. Do we do surgery now? I think we go for it. I think we go for surgery. Install psychic sensitizer. Install Psychic Reader. Install Pilot Assistant. Okay, we're going to risk it. We just survived an attack. We have no defenses. Sounds like the perfect time. Okay, Sensitizer. Reader. Pilot. Okay. Hopefully we stand up before something comes and kills us. Wow, look at all our heat now. We had like... Remember when we had like 50 heat? Now we have 300. Nice. And bring that one back too. And grab your revolver back. Okay. Good work, Juicy Slick. We'll hang out here some more. Isn't this green thing next to the Killbox extremely explosive? Yes. Isn't there chem fuel stored together in a wooden room? Yes. Good work. We're upgraded, yeah. Psychic Reader, Psychic Sensitizer, Pilot Assistant. What's our cooldown now? It barely went down at all. oh, we're still woozy. We're still woozy. Okay. We'll check again in a second. Now let's check. 2.1. Okay, we got like 12 hours knocked off. That's pretty good. Toxic fallout for them. I mean, we can just pay and just leave. Minum, Serum, and Plasteel. Yeah, get... We'll probably take that. Let's go check this out. They don't have any genes. That's disappointing. We could get some more panels that we'll be able to make our own soon. Or sell them the bird skin. And surely we have something we can sell that. Them. You're right. Sure. Get a few more panels. But we can make our own. Tribute collector. Any big animals? All the deer are down there. Where do we want to go? So we can do Ship to the Stars at some point. We can do all these space things and just go check for cool stuff. What's the next goal in line? I'm not sure. We could try and do Mech Hive, where we're kind of bloated on wealth. I think what we do is get genes and then try and downsize wealth. And I'm kind of like tempted to park the grav ship here and just shuttle over and do Ship to the Stars. And just shuttle back to the grav ship if it gets attacked. Like, I think that'd be way, way, way easier to do Ship to the Stars than actually going there fully. But right now, just collecting genes is the plan. And let's go to space. We have so much psychic sensitivity. Okay, mechs, everybody on the ship. Everybody turn off, but the fabricators. How do we increase psychic sensitivity? Gear. Implants, gear. Bunch of other ways. Oh, we need it. No. Anger hand, lifter. Did we embrace the void and we doubled it? So embracing the void by doing the anomaly ending doubled our psychic sensitivity. We have a psychic sensitizer, which gives 25%. We've got Void Sight, the serum, that gives a bunch. Oh, it just wore off. A Void Sight serum gives a bunch. And then we steal psychic sensitivity from people, which we should do. Which we need to do a bit more of that. Where's the other one of these? Yeah, we'll skip abduct somebody. Yeah, skip abduct. We don't have bioferrite. Crap. Okay, we got Void Sight giving us 25. Psychophagy giving us 50. We need to go steal some more people to do that. Yep, keep the wood coming. We need lots and lots more chem fuel. Stay on it. You don't need to clean that. Timberwolf. At least we got lots of entities now. And you're researching up to cool bells. Yeah, we need to get that made. Where's the trees? The harbingers? I got a ways to go. Maybe we try to feed them. Okay, those are full. This is getting full. Yeah, we want to collect tons of wood. Okay, help out a second. Yeah, grab tons of wood. Okay, there's tons on board. Oh my god, you stood in the thing. No big deal. We weren't supposed to go there. Hubris! Does giving opponent bionic gear have any benefits? Does it help in any secret way? Not really, no. If you search for Hearing Rimworld, you'll go to the wiki page on it and I'll tell you the details. But not really. So hearing, what does it do? No, it doesn't. None of the things go above 100. So, no, giving yourself a bionic ear really doesn't do much. I'm not sure it does anything at all. Looks like everything's got a max of 100. Rumbos, we're not gonna do that. We don't need to mine any components or whatever. Oh my god. Crow. Please. Okay, mechs on the ship. Let's go. Let's go check out these space things. To space! And polluted a little bit. And we'll park here. So the dead life dust doesn't do too much. We'll go see if we get anything from these containers and things. Put on the bioferrite sword. In the shield belt. It's me! Tough, volatile, slow learner. Wow. Does that really sound like me? Wrong answers only, please. Are they already attacking? And you guys all discuss amongst yourselves? If we can cut some down that are alone, that'd be great. Jeez, that did not go well at all. We need to void tear some. Oh, crap. Took our unnecessary hit. Okay, it's okay. We'll regrow. Let our heat come down. Okay. You start void tearing. Jeez. Not the time to miss. Really? Oh my god. We're actually dead. Dude, get your heat back. We're okay. We may... I thought the heat would go down faster. We're okay. We regrow pretty fast. And there aren't many left. We pop Death Refuser now. Would be nice if we got up again. Are we not regrowing? Is our gore regeneration like not kicking in? Okay, that'll cover our defenses. Okay, good. Okay, wound tended. I think we got him. That was not smooth at all. Okay, they're all dead. Or, like, flipping out. We need to get home. And heal. Can we just lay down? We're getting there a second. Mech. What part of lay in the bed was unclear? Dude. Dude. Fine. Nosh the Bosch, hello, welcome in. We're in space. We got beat up. We're trying to recover. We won't lay down because there's not enough air for us in here, apparently. There you go. Now you bed rest. Finally. We've got ghoul-like regeneration, yes, because we've completed the anomaly ending, and we've embraced the void, and regenerate like a ghoul. So we regenerate wounds really fast. It's just we had so many wounds. You can see they're healing quite quickly. Okay, beat that guy up. Beat me up. Mech. Healer bot. Turn on. It's already healed. And you two... can go wherever. You stay on the ship. You put everything back. Yeah, we're almost healed. We're okay. Wasn't pretty, but good to test our limits against easy stuff. Why we're doing dumb things now and not when there's way more. Well, I would have liked to be able to capture some of these people, but that's okay. Okay, they're all dead. How many raid points are we getting? Let's see. We have 150,000 wealth. I've got a raid point calculator thing. Let me see. We have how much building wealth? 66. And 150 total. Colonist count 1. No animals. We have about 3,500 to 4,000 raid points. Probably closer to 4,000. So a little under half max size. But we have an obscene amount of psycasts and stuff, so that has been carrying us through it. And we're just about healed. Wow, you totally botched those lung rot 10s. Juicy slick. That's not good. Okay, let's go check for sealed containers and crates and stuff. Actually, everything's like beat up. Literal medicine. Nothing. 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 Would I rather find a seal container or a contained seal? Good question. Hack that. Nothing. Ooh, fire foam popper. Really? We gotta go all the way around? More fire foam poppers. Lots of hermetic containers here. Hunter pack. Not particularly useful with one colonist. Food. Advanced component pack? Don't remember ever seeing that. Okay, go in the shuttle a second. Okay, I think we got everything. Turn the smelter on so they can do that. There's a ton of stuff to smelt. Okay, sealed container. Opened. Hermetic. We found 4 hermetic crates. 1, 2, 3, 4. And rusted safe. Effie, hello, welcome in. I don't see any rusted safes. Okay, did we open everything? One right here. Wow, another Luciferium. Nice. Not that it's hard to get. Looks like everything. Go get the Luciferium. I don't think anything else is particularly important. Waste problem. Waste packs? Nah. And can you help smelt? And load up tons of dusters in here. We'll be paying for everything in dusters. What does the golden table do? It's just a table. It's made of wood. Good. Smelt it all up. If you shoot waste on an asteroid, you get minus reputation. Yes, with the orbital faction, the trader faction, the orbital traders. That is a lot of smelting to do. A lot of tainted gear. And a lot of butchered people. Shame we didn't get to capture any of them. And back to researching. Okay. Need doctor. Okay, there you go. Much better 10s. Oh, God. Is there anything I really want to get out here? We grabbed the Luciferium, right? There's nothing else. Foam poppers, they would have been nice. But we got a ton. Okay, let's go. Oh, we can't reach that one. That's sad. Let's come... Ancient Complex. Infested Settlement. Can we reach this? Frozen Terraformer. I think if we do that, it'll make the Mech Hive. And we could consider going and doing that. Yeah, sure. Let's go there. I think this is going to unlock the Mech Hive, but that's okay. I'd like to get some new marine armor. We're going there in winter. That's good. It's not good. Oh, we've got to dig through this. Okay, come do it here. We pay the iron price for Fire Foam Argonaut. We stole them. We've stolen lots. Mech. You get to work. Start digging, please. We have 2 days. 2 days. So the frozen terraformer thingy's in here somewhere. We'll probably run into a wall any second. There we go. Now we'll just go up and down until we find a door. Wow. No doors yet. Pretty surprising. Are there no doors in this building? How'd they get in? There we go. We got a door. We got doors. Okay. You can come do this. Explosives. One down. Containers. Okay, we found it. Shield belt active. Shield belt still active. Okay. We don't have any psychic powers up ready. Any of our good ones. Go meditate some more. Go get your powers up. Dude, on the ship. So we'll get our psychic powers up. And then we'll go clean this out. We probably will bring Killadrix for once. Okay, we're super good. Normally I don't bother bring the mech. But we'll do it this time. There's a lot of garbage here. Okay. Chewed out. You go chew into them. Okay, wasps easy. That was easy. Okay, grab core obtained. Do you have to do that quest to get powers? What quest and what powers? Do you have to do the anomaly ending to get void touched? Yes. Do you have to do the mech hive ending to get the mech hive thing, which we haven't done yet? Yes. There are several quests that give cool powers. What makes Mining Bot good for combat? They have a shield, they're slow, and they're fairly beefy. The main thing was I just wanted another person with a shield belt. And we have limited choices of who and what to bring. We mostly use it for its mining. Because we can't mine. We're an Itakeen. The Imperial quest for a psychic power? No, we meditated at the tree to get our psychic powers, but we did one level of royalty, so we can now meditate at a throne, which gives quite a lot. This is 24% per day bonus, and that's usually a little higher. So it's almost as good as the tree, but we don't have to spend time walking to the tree. And this is always with us. But we can leave now anytime. Two hours. Sorry, 2 hours. We've got another power thing to make. Cool. That's 4 Odyssey power generators. Awesome. How do the Megavols stack up versus mining bots? The Megavols are way cheaper, and they actually mine surprisingly well. I mean, they're way less good in combat, but I was impressed by the Megavols. Like, hauling animals take tons of breaks, like they haul one thing, and then hauling animals walk around for a while. Then they haul one thing, then they walk around. The Megavols actually mined, like, the whole time, which was very impressive. I was very impressed with Megavol mining. Okay, Psychic Shock Lance. Good work. Neither work drills, correct. Can you get on the ship? How is your marine armor? Beat up. So we need to get new marine armor, and we need to get new... whatever it's called. Okay, that wasn't needed. A new Mech Commander helmet. But that went well. Okay, Dead Life Dust is back up.
Megavol more like hello chat.
Purposeful Porpoises, 28 months. That's amazing. Thank you, Purposeful Porpoises. Smelt apparel. Okay, you will get to that. Where are both our fabricators? One is there. Okay, load up chem fuel. We already have it. Great. We need more chem fuel. And more dusters. You are not needed. So we'll just hang out here. If we get a good string signal, we don't have string signal yet. We'll just hang out here until we get attacked, and maybe we'll grab whatever. But this went smoothly. I guess we could go look for stuff, but let's smelt all this garbage. And keep making dusters and chem fuel. And Dead Life Dust now looks really good. How are we doing on bioferrite? Barely any. Are we close to any genes for purchasing? No. No. We got tons of money on that. And we probably don't even need the solar panels anymore. We're starting to get tons of power. You keep cleaning everything. Can we get storage, priority, critical, clear all, apparel, painted? Link? Putting stuff in this shop, hide it from in the shuttle, hide it from wealth? No. It's good for storage. It's really, like, this is way more than what a shelf could hold. And, of course, we bring it with us when we go trade. But, no, it does not hide the wealth from... The same with the transport pod. Do we still have a transport pod somewhere? Yes. Which is cool. How are you not finding anything? There's tons of stuff. Smoke pop belts. Orbital beacon. Not too important. Stargoth, welcome to the timeout. Oh, I missed. Hit somebody before they even said terrible things. Nice. Okay, so far so good. Let's just have you take a nap. We don't need both of you running around. Good, you are making chem fuel. And you can butcher that. Nope, none of that freeway. The Great Bow of Honor was good run, but we don't really need you anymore. Mech Cluster initiates in 4 days. We don't want any of that. But fortunately, we can just ignore it. We can ignore it for now. Trade with them before they leave. Jeans. Foam spray robust. Strong immune orange skin. Very attractive. Neural heat, dumb flash storm, skip shield. Kinda want them. But not really. Any ancient danger here? No, and nothing to mine. Gotta keep an eye out for floppy ears, that's right. Okay, can you research now? Let the bots handle this. We already have vaccine gland. We'll probably go with an armor skin gland because I'd like to do melee combat more. We have a good bioferrite longsword. I would like to get a persona weapon or an obsidian longsword. We actually would probably stick with bioferrite. The bonus heat is super nice. Did you mine behind the right engines? Oh, that's a good idea. Just in case we want to go a little further. Good call. Good idea. Are genes worth it? Can be pretty long and tedious to assemble them, but they can be insanely and obscenely powerful. So the short of genes is they're balanced around food consumption. Quote-unquote good genes mean you need to eat food, and quote-unquote bad genes mean you need to eat less food. But it's not simply the amount of food you need to eat. It's the time spent walking to a task, get hungry, walk home, take time to eat, walk back to your job, get hungry, walk home, take time to eat. All that time walking and time spent eating really crushes their productivity. So you generally want to be relatively balanced with good genes and bad genes. And the trick is finding bad genes that you don't find so bad. Like, personally, I want to take Psychite and Go Juice anyway. So Go Juice and Psychite Dependency are my two number ones. Persona weapons most likely to be found in Ancient Dangers, yes. Ancient Dangers, quests, and trading with the Empire, but we can't trade with the Empire. I don't want to become a royal. If we could become a royal, we don't do jobs because we're abrasive. So we've just been stacking up honor. Wake Up Dependency is also great, but the danger of that one is until you have an artificial heart or some other thing, you can get heart attacks, and that can be bad. You're reliant on, yeah, they take a long time to shop or extracting genes from people, but even making small gene packs is incredibly impactful. And Wasters are one of the enemy factions, and they have Psychite Dependency. So if you can rip out Psychite Dependency from a Waster, that's pretty awesome. I would love to be able to do that. Duster. Chem fuel. Luciferium does not help with heart attacks, no. Luciferium will eventually remove artery blockages, but it doesn't help with the random wake-up heart attacks. Alcohol dependency would also be good, of course, but Psychite and Go Juice would be my number one and number two. They mean we can take, we can take Yayo and Go Juice without overdosing. The loss of productivity of walking back to eat. Try and keep all the jobs nearby. Try not to have a spread out base. Like, limit your walking trips. You can go to sleep. Oh, we have one hauler bot. Okay. We're back to max side casting power ready. Good stuff. Looks like we smelted everything. Did we take or install some genes? Not yet. We've taken a bunch, but we haven't installed and made a gene pack yet. We're still collecting good stuff. We've got dark vision. I was going to install just dark vision. And we've got that around somewhere. We have dark vision, perfect immunity, awful crafting. I don't think I want to use awful crafting. I think I want to use positive crafting. I'd like to make a nice obsidian thing. I'd like to make better mech commander stuff than what our robots would make. Alpha beaver self-tamed. Okay, let's go to warm weather. I hate animals so much. Just go away. And let's come down here somewhere. Valleys, cave, sunny. Anywhere cool? Lake with island, mountain cave, hot spring. Wild strawberry, ibex habitat, Valley Huge River. Ancient chem fuel refinery. Is it on anything? Nope. Let's just come all the way down here. And we'll check around there to trade. The doghouse, off it goes. The Yeet to Keen looking good. So we'll check. I visited a bunch of these places. We'll check which ones I did and didn't and shuttle around. 10 days, 10 days. So we can do those 3. The nice doghouse it is. Super good. I don't see an ancient danger or anything we really need. There's plasteel way over there. Let's just park here. We'll collect some rhinos. Mech platform. Wow, we haven't gotten the mech hive yet? Crazy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gotten everything but the mech hive. So bad luck with it. You go get wood. Let's go shoot some rhinos. Holy crap, it didn't die. Wait, one down. Can you take off your marine helmet? No. You need to wear that back. Your marine armor, excuse me. Full deathless, super fast wound healing, very attractive. I don't think we want very attractive. That's -5 metabolic efficiency. But I would like faster wound healing. We do have the ghoul. Even more would be better. Stop cleaning all that. Yaks are up there. Where's the warg? Down there. We have a nuclear stomach. Well, I mean, we want to put on tons of genes. So. Let's go grab the shuttle. Oh, we gotta fill up more. Oh, that's pretty good. Don't press attack, press trade. Gray, focus, harmonizer. Not things we're looking for. We're looking for new marine armor too. Don't see any of that. Is this one? And we can risk going there, potentially. How much chem fuel do we have? Not much. Okay. No... No jeans at all? Any marine armor? No. Let's just hit these three close ones. And those are both 10 days. We may want to buy Minum and Void Sight. Facial ridges, red eyes. Not what we're looking for. Armor skin gland, stone skin gland. I think we want this one. Like, though it slows us down, we're going to be super fast. Emery, hello. I think we just save up and make that ourselves. Okay. No luck. No luck. We could install that right now. Like, we have the dusters to afford it. Yeah, grab all that stuff. We still need to get archogenetics. Let them keep cutting trees and making chem fuel. Strange signal, that's what we want. Let's get a steel wall around the base. Let's get you. Come make a path here. Make sure we can run around that. And come make... You have a wall. Just a wall to stall enemies. Well, that was some noise. Cultist hate chanters. We need to do a Diabolus. And you need to help construct. Can you go help construct? We have lots of psychic sensitivity, so that could be bad. All of you get on the ship. Not you two. Can you guys help? Can we hurry up and make this wall? I don't think we'll be close. I think the mechs will anger them before, but we'll see. The mechs are assaulting. Cultists are attacking. Dear God, mechs. Nobody do anything stupid. Come on, man. Dude, move. Just move. Oh my God, just move. One more. Step in. Almost got the door closed, but not quite. Oh well. Oh well. Holy crap. Now we need to get him off the walls. God damn it. God damn it. Didn't get that wall closed fast enough. They break in anywhere else? No. Let the heat come down. Do we not have void sight? We don't have void sight. 11 hours. Oh, we're fucked. We're gonna lose so much of that crap. Damn it. We don't have all our psychic sensitivity up. Yeah, lure a bunch down here. Get him into the shamblers. How much time do we have? 3 hours? Okay, we lost that whole room. That sucks. Oh, well. Should have double walled. And we don't have our void sight and things up. Oh, what the hell? They got into another room? God damn it. Oh, well. It's just tedium. It's not difficult. Just wasting our time more today. More time wasted. And more bills to make. Mechs don't do much? I don't understand the question. Mechs don't do much. The enemy mechs? Oh, no. There's like 4 of them. They died pretty instantly. Oh my god. They suck. You guys just all come into the Shamblers? Yeah, spread out. Everybody find some Shamblers and get friendly. Oh, great. They're all down now. That was a waste. Oh, what the shit? Just anything to buy us a second. Now all of you up. There's actually good stuff in here. No. You guys, what are you doing? Please, please, dear God. Just stop being stupid. Get over here. Our torso broke. We actually are going to lose here. Like, we're legit about to lose. Because we're naked. We can't actually lose this stuff. I can't click any freaking buttons. Go here. Go. We have 1 resurrection left. My God, move, dude. This game's over. Game's over. We lost. GG. We lost. Good. Thank God. Don't have to do this with a goddamn Itakeen anymore. Good. All good. On to the next. Thank God. No, it's just bad choices. Bad choices. But I was sick of that Itakeen. Was not having fun with it. Glad we died. Good. To the next. Okay, hold on. Let me update some commands. Let me update the thing. Yeah, we should have done that way smarter. I should have called in allies. But everything about Itakeen sucked. And was not fun. Yeah, we needed to... The smarter play would have been not making the grav ship. And we should have gotten Berserk and Unstoppable bunch of other stuff. We should have called in allies right away. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. New... Naked Brutality Tribal. Modded to make second... Modded to make finding more whoops. All random. Colonist ideology. Let's see. Colonist ideology start location. Modded to make finding more people harder. I understand, no pause. Okay. Do the no mech challenge slaves only? Why? What about that sounds fun, Leopoldus? The raid job is kill the run, not stole things. The what are they called? The cult doesn't abduct people and doesn't steal, so the cultists just don't steal. If that's what your question is, yeah, cultist hate channers isn't a raid. But good times, but yeah, that was just bad play. Was just bad play.
Rip Erenzi the Super Wookiee.
But all good. Tired of this Wookiee. So abrasive undergrounder is really bad. We didn't have good skills. Should have called in allies. Allies would have been way, way, way smarter. We should have double-walled the ship. Double-walling the ship, and we would have been fine. I should have just, instead of trying to close the doors and not use this, we should have just let the doors open and let them all die. That would have been fine. If I wouldn't have tried to close the doors, we just would have held this just fine with no issues. So, closing the doors was a big issue. So, pure bad play. Bad play. Recap. Our solo colonist, Etakeen, died to cultist hate chanters, but mostly bad play. Used dead life dust wrong, didn't call in allies, and just got myself cornered and 3 death refusals used. I also could have just stayed on the ground and let him blow up everything, but I think I would have rather died than keep playing with Erenzi, to be honest. The psychically dull... Like, we needed so many genes to fix things and so many passions to fix things. So mistakes were made, but that's okay. To the next one, let me update all the commands. But player air. Player air. Player air. Airs, plural. More than one. Why flag the trees for cutting? Isn't it just better to make a big go zone and disable planting so that all loot harvest everything's zone? No. So this only harvests the trees that are 100%. So this tree would not be cut. We don't care about long-term efficiency on this run. We're like a plague of locusts. We just cut down everything and then we leave. So I'd rather them get all the closest ones than to maximize the wood and get all the ones that are fully grown. So in this situation, no, we don't care about the grow zone technique. In other ones, we usually do. Are the star treks good? If you're in space, yes. If you're on the ground, no. And let me do run. Updating some commands. New Naked Brutality Tribal. All random start location, ideology, xenotype, etc. 5% no pause. Modded to make additional colonists much harder to acquire. Advanced, standard, storyteller. I said no pause. Mods. Okay, looks good. We died. Yep, bad play. Yep, I death refusal in the middle of all of them 3 times. But that's okay. No more Erenzi. Not the colonist to be doing that on. Save, solo, dead. Good stuff. Need more doctors. Yep. To the next. New game. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with a Jade Club. No creep joiners. No man in black. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Didn't have go juice to refill Psi Focus. That wasn't the issue. The issue was heat. And when we stood up, we died instantly and weren't able to do anything at all. We needed to get rid of our heat. We were heat overflowing. I could have risked it, and I probably should have risked it and gone for heat casting. But oh well. Need Brutality Tribal, start with the Jig Club. Advanced Standard Storyteller, halfway between Cassandra and Randy. We're going to leave on Standard Anomaly settings, just in one case we find somebody good that we want to do Solo Colonist all endings. Enable Child Raiders, 500% no pause. Random World. Hold on. We need to put back on, exploration mode. We need the map being dark. Be right back. Mods. Let me put that back on. Rimworld exploration mode. Update the 3 mod commands. Good. What's the goal win condition? Have a good time. Survive the first day. That's our current goal. Survive the first day. Create shareholder value. Yes. A 50% world. I like to add in 2 more standard human factions, so not everyone that attacks this is a xenotype. Day 1 malaria. Yep. We'll see. We'll see what our person is like, and we'll go with the theme of whatever they are. So maybe if we get like that Recluse Sanguine again, maybe we'd try do Solo Colonist all endings. We won't do that with a stupid Itakeen. It sounded like something we could overcome by doing the stuff, and we could have played better, but even with it, they still had so many issues. Randomize all once. Individualist. Okay. Nothing crazy there. Good. Venerate armadillos. Fun. Not this person. Any xenotype. Randomize all once. Chemical interest. Great memory. Quick sleeper. That one's solid. Oh, did I not enable child raiders? We'll put it on when we get past this. They're pretty darn good. Q. It's Rule. Rule Storage. Fun streamer to hang out with. Nice. That's really good. I like them a lot. Looks great. Let's go. Oh god. We're in the desert. It's a starting base thing. Cool. Abandoned colony. Can you get people incapable of anything when playing with one pawn? Some things yes, some things no. So you always get construction and plants. I think you can get incapable of medical. You can get incapable intellectual. You can get incapable of violence. But a bunch of these jobs, always possible. Nice, we've got a bedroll and we got a ton of stuff. If we can just get some food, that'd be great. Actually, kind of good. Well, we don't have Construction 3. That's suboptimal. Any drugs for a chemical vaccination? No. We need to get food. Can we craft a bow? No. We can't craft a bow. So we need to get food. We'll grab gold. Alpaca, cloth. We'll destroy those 3. Maybe try and make tribalware out of that. But first we need food. Like, it'd be nice to make tribalware, but right now we need to get food. Plasteel is not worth carrying at the moment. Okay, we have a bedroll, and we have the materials for tribalware. We have no food. So food is the current objective. Do we risk trying to cheese that? Yes. We're gonna risk it. If they attack this building, we're just dead. Okay. See you later, nerds. Yeah, that's a little heavy. That's a little heavy. Sahik on YouTube. That was fun times, fun times. Should have played better on the solo run, but oh well. Okay, we've got a bunch of stuff that isn't useful. Wait. Now we need to pray there's food in the non-extreme desert, or we're just gonna die. We can almost eat here. Anything we can club. Oh, we can't club any of them. Is there any agave? No. Well. Next. I think we die if we... I've tried to punch a Gila monster before. Didn't go well. We have 10 melee, but I don't think it's enough. There is gold. We stink at mining, but we need to... Yeah, we just need to go. We're starving. We can subsist for a while, even though it says we're getting down. Vultures and iguanas, we can take them. Okay, don't get infected. Focus up. Don't get infected. We just got an eye scar. Great. Great. Good start. Good start. We took one hit to the eye. Okay. We can go a little further. Luciferian will fix it, right? Just... no time to make anything or do whatever. We need to go to where there's more food. Good. Are we any good at cooking? No. We may want to cook it, but I think we just need to run. We need to run and try and find better map. Where are we? We're north? We're actually heading to the equator this way. It's actually getting hotter. Air Troubleland! Air Troubleland! We have found food. Did Anomaly last time? We're going to try and do all of them. We'll see what the theme is if we get more people or whatever. Right now, we're not thinking about ending. We're thinking about not starving to death. That's pretty much our only focus. There's food. There's food over there, too. We have found Temperate Forest and Arid Shrubland. Yeah, we're not thinking of endings at the moment. Heal up. Oh, you're permanently... Oh my god. We are beat to hell. Amandel, hello, welcome in. There's nothing we want here. We'll do a supply run here. And get down to this temperate forest. Then we'll go try and raid stuff. What are your traits again? Quick sleeper, chemical interest. Okay, you definitely want to do Luciferium. I mean, you got all these scars. Was there an ancient danger? No. Oh, this is a mixed biome. Okay, we have a lot of food now. That's great. Any predators here? No. 6 plants, art, and combat. Eat all these berries. Mood's pretty good. We have time to go grab a bunch of stuff. And we'll just forage up. That eye scar sure sucked. We can't make a bow. Yeah, let's just go get where it's nicer. And let's make tribalware. And take a quick pit stop. No. Last run and recap the same text. What should they be different? Should I recap that we've randomed into this pawn? Mods, mod, and mod list are also all the same. Nothing to recap in this run yet. We just got started. Okay. We have made it to Temperate Forest, Marshy, Fertile, Mountain Caves. All good. We got eye scarred by a lizard. Yep. Not good. I don't see any ancient danger. There's gold up there. It is definitely year-round growing. Lizards are mean. Yep. True. Let's go live in one of those buildings and try and get the 3 construction skill. In the lizard's defense, we did try and hit it with a club. That is fair. It was just defending itself. Let's live. I've got fertile soil modded to be blue, just to make it a little more visible. Let's live here. Schedule some recreation. Start knocking over all the steel. Claim the door. Yeah, go for a walk. Predators? Warg? Why? Chat, why did you pick the building next to the warg? Chat, what are you doing? What? You obviously should have picked the other building. What was that? Cancel all this. We're going over here. We're picking this one. This one's way better. Good thing we check for predators. Would I rather people watch on YouTube or Twitch? Whichever is more works better for you. You do you, Arteri. Why are we here at all? Witten, psychopath. Okay, screw this place. Don't know why you guys thought we might stay here. Okay. Operation Abandoned Ship. What will be the next ending? Probably the game over screen when we lose. Okay, sure. It's your map tile. Fine. We didn't want it. The plan of cowardly abandoning the base. Always a good one. What is that? Cavern wetland. Okay, we found no traders yet. We almost slept inside a building. But we have food. We have food. We have clothing. We have a bedroll. We have glitter world medicine. We're doing pretty darn good. It's a fine start. How do I like lava snails? Dominic, I like lava snails a lot more than I like Dominic. We didn't want it anyway. Do we have a weapon? We start with the Jade Club because we cheat. So we started with the Jade Club, of course. Okay, predator check. Cougar. Okay, 2 cougars up there. So screw the upper left. I mean, let's just stay right here. Whatever. Is Jade Club an actual good item, or is it pretty bad compared to anything ranged? Ranged versus melee is really complicated, Emery. The Jade Club is surprisingly not too terrible. It is significantly better than a wooden club. So it's a decent starting item. Like, it's for something you can make on the first day of the game, it's pretty good. So it's nowhere near an endgame weapon. Like, there's weapons you want at the end of the game, and there's weapons you want at the start of the game. Like, there's a big difference between a recurve bow, a revolver, an SMG, an assault rifle, and a charge rifle and stuff. And, like, a unique. So if we think of it like recurve bow, let's say revolver, assault rifle, like if we put those 3, it may be a little bit better than the equivalent of a recurve bow, but it's not quite revolver. Maybe revolver. But it's not a bad weapon. We are kind of cheating by starting with it. But of course, you could start on a map and get some Jade and make the Jade Club really quick. Melee's inherently dangerous. Like, we just got an eye scar from punching an iguana. So there's dangers to melee, but also you can just miss over and over again with ranged weapons. There's no simple answer of ranged versus melee. We're getting to a shack. We're getting up in construction skill. We're up to 1. Almost 2. Building acquired. Rat killed. Timeouts are always the best. Yep. It was fine. Yep. We should have made a lot of smart choices with the Etekine, but that's okay. Oh, we did not want to eat that. You need to get recreation. Do recreation. There you go. Get your mood fixed. And then we'll get some food. Who is Huntsman and why they're out? Huntsman is a recurring character in Rimworld that ruined many of my games. Huntsman will ruin your games too. We are, by definition, an internet hate group. Only hatred towards Huntsman is allowed. Any other form of hatred, I will actually just legitimately just ban you instantly. But be careful what you say. You love timeouts. I bet you do, Freeway. I bet you do. Okay, we need a table, a chair. Let's just make this. Oh, please close the door. And now we need to cook food. Cooking is more efficient. Even though we're terrible at cooking, cooking turns 10 food into 16 food, essentially. We just turn those 10 berries into 16 berries. That helps a lot. And we'll hopefully get up in skill. Oh, you should have made that first. Okay, we have a table now. Does Huntsman have any siblings? You can't hate people for their family. Like, some of my family comes around here. You can't hate me for what my family is like.
Mortals bonk.
Beelzebub! Thank you for subscribing. Is there any way to dismember the Revenant? Like how to prevent its escape? When you execute it into a spine, you can select the spine and destroy it. And you can destroy the spine and turn it into shards. You could also, with the research for the Revenant, you could turn the spine into a Revenant spine implant also. But destroying the spine turns it into shards if you just want to get rid of it, because it's too dangerous for you at the moment. Sorry, I was having tea. Miss chat. And no tattletaling. What does the implant do? It gives you a temporary 15-second invisibility on command. Usable like once a day, is it? Something like that. Okay, we're up to 1 construction. Let's get some rice going. Let's get some tea going. And let's get some smoke leaf going. And we're going to make another wall. And this is going to help protect us and help us work on construction skill. So a double layer wall doesn't really do much at this point, but whatever. Smoke leaf will get sometimes being stoned, like the downside of smoke leaf is it reduces consciousness. The positive of smoke leaf is it reduces consciousness. Sometimes it is better to be stoned than whatever state you're in. And we don't necessarily have to make it into smoke leaf joints. We will make it into smoke leaf joints on demand when we need them. 30-minute timeout, please. Get out of here. Out. Okay, bring in the monolith. Oh, we got food poisoning. Brutal. Brutal. We're at construction 2 and pretty far from 3. Yeah, we need to get more food, but right now we just need to limp around with our food poisoning. Oh, great. I never moved the rat out. Move the rat out. What were the anomaly events that were trivialized by Vertigo Pulse? Not really any of them. It helps with the Revenant. The Revenant helps with... You can Vertigo Pulse the Revenant. Were there any others? I mean, it helps a little bit on all the entities, but it doesn't really fully trivialize any of them. Jeez. Can you get over the food poisoning? A natural corpse? That's right. Manhunter Pulse used to work on all the entities super well, better than Neuroquake. But that has been corrected. I wanted to go get that steel, but there's a cougar there. No steel here. We'll watch if that eats anything. I don't see any other steel. At least one huntsman died before you did. We killed 3 huntsmen yesterday. 3. Heat wave. Brutal. Okay, well. Good thing we don't have food poisoning and we can get this done. Gold meteor. Wow. No. You need to make this. There's a heat wave and you're making walls. No. Don't do that. We need to not die of heat stroke. Go. Red Robert, hello, welcome in. Cougar is a little moved. I'd like to make a stove. That'll help with food efficiency. Yeah, we're gonna make you work at night when it's a little cooler. It's 40 C. Jeez. Game's out to kill us. If you type in the word huntsman without any negative positive, you get a timeout. You said timed out. If I type the word huntsman without getting... You said timeout, you get a timeout. Anybody else? Just want to say... Well, hold on. We'll do it. We'll do it later. Timeout. No. Don't say timeout. Don't say timeout. Don't say... You're not supposed to say timeout. No saying timeout. Nope. Stop. Stop saying timeout. Stop it. Stop saying timeout. You won't get timed out. Yeah, you will. Here comes the club. Yes, it does. Nope. Oh, sorry. Coro, hello. Sorry. I hit some people with friendly fire. My bad. No. Don't. Nope. No. Sorry. Sorry, everybody's getting timed out. Okay, feeling much better. Sorry. No. Stop it. Beelzebub, thank you for the giant club. That can stay. Is it safe to type in chat? No. Okay, we're good. Go, 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 go. Get steel. We need a stove. Catharsis achieved. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, God. We're gonna totally break. We're sweating. We're starving. We're psychic droning. Everything's terrible. We're eating without tables. I said haul on the food. Immediately ate it. Jerk. Now you're botching? How are you botching? You're supposed to be good at plants. And we're getting raided. It's cursed. Get the food. Get the food. Crap. They're already attacking. Quick. Okay, got it. Fine, it's yours. Do with it what you will. It's all yours. You wait here. You're not heat stroking, right? Good. If you're over the tile that's heat stroking, we can still die heat stroke. You know what? Are our crops gonna burn? If the crops don't burn, we'll come back. I would like the drugs. Just sit on the caravan, collect berries. Rain's putting it out. Okay, go home. Oh, no, no, no. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here till the heat wave goes away. Just... It's fine. Good. Cowardice prevails again. Yep. Zaft, no, none of that. None on YouTube. Nope. Zaft on YouTube. You're getting timed out. All good. What degeneracy was Zaft saying? Says Zaft on Twitch. You're getting timed out here too. Yes, you can get a timeout. You thought you played a lot of Rimworld, don't even recognize this gameplay? Cyomegas, I sincerely believe I have lost more games of Rimworld than anyone else. I essentially, Cyomegas, I make Rimworld guides for a living. I'm a professional Rimworld player. And this is what you, too, can achieve in Rimworld after 12 days of playing your best. This is what we've achieved. Look upon this beauty here. Isn't this amazing? Isn't this impressive? It's incredible that someone can know so much about Rimworld and apply so little of it. Wow. Wow. Harsh. Heat wave is over. Bob on YouTube. Smurf will never catch me here. Get out of here, Bob on YouTube. We have an objective measure for beauty. What is it? Negative 3.9. Okay, there we go. We got some berries. We'll bring in all the berries on the way back. Okay, we kept the crops we planted. That's good. Okay. We're back. So far, so good. Went pretty well. Where the hell are you going? We lost the table and chair. I thought uninstalling them might save them, but they still burn down. By uninstalling them, they don't get attacked. So I tried to do that. Okay, cloud watching. That's fine. I, too, sometimes like to stare into space while thinking about my own Rimworld gameplay. Usually in despair and horror and disappointment. Okay, we're back to having a shack. Now to make a stove. How clean is it? Pretty freaking filthy. Okay, get that stuff. Okay, it didn't beep. We need to clean it. It's a little too dirty to cook in here still. Okay, now we make this clean enough to cook. We just need to get food to cook. We have rice. Perfect. Easy. Easy. Look at that. Food, shelter, going great. We're up to 2, almost 3 construction skill. We'll get spike traps in a moment. First meal, no food poisoning, right? Quality right there. Have lots of wood ready. Didn't beep again. Construction 3. Traps achieved. Traps up. Game on. Thomas Ross on YouTube wants a... You mean Earl Ross on YouTube? Thomas Ross on Twitch says Thomas Ross on YouTube, but there's only Earl Ross on YouTube. Earl Ross, you can have a timeout. Thomas Ross on Twitch. Thomas Ross, you can also have a timeout. We can do both. You don't know what it means, but you say food poisoning is huntsman behavior? Are you saying you're not sure? Oh, huntsman, just see huntsman kill huntsman. That's all you need to know about huntsman. And you can watch, there's a little video about it. We collect dead huntsman pictures. Good stuff. We'll go get a few more traps now. You go harvest anything nice in here. Isn't that a little concerning? What do you think is concerning about running an internet hate group? It's a noble profession. The huntsmen love timeouts. Yep. No. Once I'm proper famous, I should really make a trading card set. That'd be cool. It's a true selfless cause. Yep. Some of us are out here trying to make the world a better place. Have I explained my hobby of collecting dead huntsman pictures to my therapist? Not yet. Apply that tech print. You had a colonist kidnapped and then got a transport pod of human leather the next day. Should you be worried? Wow. Yikes. That's a lot of botches. Okay, we're getting better. The eye scars and the arm scars aren't helping here. Good. All that all in. So many botches. Need research project. Okay. So I think we want to hang here and try and hopefully get some drugs going. We've gotten to construction 3. We want to get some drugs, and then we want to go explore the world. We need to get Luciferium. We need to fix all our body parts. Why do we like drugs so much? Chemical fascination. Chemical interest. Oh, chemical interest, quick sleeper. We should be... Let's go to biphasic. Quick sleeper doesn't really need to sleep that much. Like the one schedule isn't to this. What are my thoughts on the armor skin? Is the speed penalty worth it? There's no simple answer for that, Erratic. Usually when I play, like, I would end the game before I'd even consider doing all those implants. Like, once I get a bionic leg in everybody, and we have, like, assault rifles and go juice, I feel like I can just do ship to the stars and end the game and move on. So I don't really consider those implants anywhere beyond that significantly. But there's a big difference in play style of whether you care about movement speed or not. So there's no simple answer of how much you care about the armor skin glands. If you're doing lots of stationary fighting and staying in place, then yeah, armor skin gland it up. But if you're running around shooting and scooting, you may care about the mobility a lot. They don't provide too much armor, but they do help a little, and every little bit helps. What's the giant grow zone for? This time, we're going to maximize how much wood we get out of the map. The grow zone means we only cut trees down that are fully grown. So a tree that is 66% grown only gives 50% of the wood. So we're intentionally only cutting down the fully grown trees. So in the long run, we will get more wood. But in like the last game we didn't bother with this technique because we had a grab ship and we could just move on to the next map. Oh my god, we got somebody. Undergrounder, Fast Walker, Staggeringly Ugly, and they're really skilled. Yeah, we want them. Big time. What do you know? Just make that a prison. We'll see if we can capture them. Do we want ugly people? Beggars can't be choosers. It's just like dating. They've got great mining, or they can mine. Construction plants where we want the most. Second colonist. Fast walker. No crippling health conditions. You need to take care of yourself. Okay, we got a cooking skill. Shouldn't have butchered that muffalo so fast. Okay. Convert. What rule did to deserve this fate? They're doing great. Rule's pretty awesome. We'll cut these trees. They're right here. What's the ETA on that? 1.6 days. We got plenty of time. Can we get some more? Can we get this muffalo butchered? Good. 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 Lots of food made. No, no, no. Oh my god, food poisoning. Great. Great. Don't try and make any pemmican. Well, we'll just vomit our way through this. Big Gooby is up. We'll try and convert them. Nice. And don't do this. Okay, a little conversion going. That worked out. Don't beep, don't beep. Didn't beep. And we'll go back to making pemmican. Ship to the stars, we did it. We survived 20 days. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. We can up this. We now have 2 people to feed. Whatever, close enough. Okay, lots of the muffalo processed. Oh, whatever. Because I got that one wrong. Refuel that. How much is in there? 20. We'll grab a little bit more. Grab some more wood. Not run out of wood mid-cooking. Refuel. And that is not dark there. That's good. Oh, I probably should have made this a kitchen by uninstalling this stuff. Oh, well. That's okay. We cooked a fair bit. We're working on converting him. We can make him a Muffalo bedroll. I think we do. Waste pack dump. The bow of conceit. Piercing arrows, cumbersome. That's pretty bad. But we could use a nice bow. I mean, that is a huge upgrade. We'll take it. Now we don't want any of this. I mean, we are good at shooting, so... we can't make a bow. Okay, go work on all those crops. And get to work on... oh, wow. Convert. I kind of want this set up like this, so if he breaks out, he just leaves. I'm okay if he just leaves. And grab all the rice. We got some food stored up. A lot of time spent dealing with that guy. That's okay. Traps up. Almost converted. We'll wait till we can convert again. You botched it. 22%. And we're almost at drugs. That'd be awesome. Because we're getting -6 mood. That's not too bad. No drugs. But not, obviously not good. Yeah, more rice. Got lucky they fell over alive. As long as we can capture them. We've got a bow. Nope, convert. Male 23, male 43. So we are diversity of thought exalted. But there's no penalty for everybody being the same one. Diverse thoughts, diverse surroundings. Armadillo. No convert. Most important thing is getting this prisoner done. What's our social skill? 0. Look, after all of those conversions, we have gained a grand total of 36 social experience. You get virtually no experience for converting anybody, and you get quite a lot for reducing resistance. What we should have done is reduce resistance first, and we probably would have gotten to social 2. Like, certainly got to social 1, maybe even social 2 or 3. And then it would have made conversion way easier by having a few skill levels. But it's too late now. We might as well finish it up. It's only going to be 1 or 2 more talking tos. But it is very weird. Let me make a note of that. I will complain about that at some point. Converting gives no social XP, but recruitment does. Going to remember every bit of those 36. Yep. Oh my god, the drugs! Chat, a bunch of drugs just burnt down. Chat, get it together. You're talking about complaining to the devs about stuff, and all the drugs just burnt down. Sensory mechanites. Holy freaking cow. Wasn't muscle parasites. We need to make a war mask. Okay, now we recruit. Wooden slice cap. We'll see how much we get on the... Okay, so we've got a grand total of 49 experience so far. Let's see how much we get in one talking to of recruitment. Okay, watch. 49. Oh. A little too early. Can we talk to him yet? Craft. We need that mask. Good timing. You know, let that squirrel calm down. Okay, squirrel defeated. Chat, here we go. Now watch your social. 49, 65. So we got 100 and more than 150 experience in that. So we got more than triple that in one talking to than the entire conversion. Pretty silly. Okay, stop cutting all the wood. So far, so good. 2 talking twos, and now we're at 368. We'll get to level 2 real quick. Or level 1, excuse me, real quick. Traps back up. Drugs acquired. Did we get to cooking 2? We're not quite at cooking 2. Almost. We need cooking 2 to make 1 smoke leaf. I'll let you get stoned. We'll chat with him, then get stoned. Eminence! Hello, welcome in. Yeah, get your chemical interest somewhat filled. Feel better. Deserter, that means day 26. Oof. We need a door right here. There we go. Can we stop trying to do this? It's okay. It's fine. I still want his door to the outside so he doesn't break into the room and try and kill us. If he breaks out, he can leave or we can shoot him with the bow. Chemical 1, it's just a -2. That's not so bad. Okay, good. We're hauling lots in. Get lots of wood. Let's see if we can make this room better. Get this room better quality, and we'll be much happier. Rewarded attack. 4 people total. We don't need to fight 4 people total. Not for a nerve spiker. Okay, we've made very little progress. but it has been progress. Okay, we've reached social skill 1. And we got a broken car in the base. That's fun. We'll get this room better than awful, and it'll hopefully help a lot. Why is there a bear right here? Oh, Agabidi, none of that. You repair that. I think we've killed it. Yeah, it's dead. Can we door shoot it? No, it's just a tiny bit too long. Okay, trap scaled it. Cool. There's a big pile of food. Nope. Use the bear. Is wood flooring our midlife crisis project? Yep. Yep. Go talk. Talking to the prisoner, #1 job. Faster recruit them, the faster they don't kill us. Can we go get some more wood? You can bring all that in. Or whatever you can. Okay, we got 0.5. That's not too bad. We are surviving. If we can get a second pawn, we'll be thriving. We'll grab all the rice. Don't do that one at a time. We're on the verge of mental break. Cooking too. We can make tea. We can make tea. That'll be huge. Tea acquired. Tea acquired. No, drink it, drink it. Yes. Yeah, start taking drugs. Oh, look at the mood. So much better. Wasteback infestation. Well. Let's just hopefully not go up there. Mega spider. Can you make theirs better? Any of these grown or close enough? You just stay on the verge of sanity. You can get these things better than awful. We'll be happy. Okay, we're up to dull. That's an improvement. Oh, come. How good is the second guy? Not completely useless. They have construction, mining, plant passion, undergrounder, fast walker, staggeringly ugly. So it's something. And more importantly, having a second person means we don't just randomly die to diseases and stuff. So big deal getting to second person. Slowly getting everything better. Getting over those mechanites. Mediocre room. That's big. We're jumping it up, chat. We'll keep harvesting. Good. Look at this life we got. We got food. We got shelter. We got a prisoner in the closet. Prefer floor smoothing stone. Smoothing stone takes a super long time. So it is way, way, way faster for us to cut the trees and make this wood. And separately and additionally, it is my personal Rimworld belief that the base must be flammable. But even if I wasn't just, you know, my religious belief wasn't make the base flammable, we can get this done way faster. And getting the base to be nice quickly is very important at this stage, because we've been on the cusp of mentally breaking forever. So getting to a nice room is a big, big, big deal. That means we don't mentally break and die. Big, big benefits to not randomly dying. You have some more tea ready. Good. Can you haul this in? Refuel that. Pigs. Don't get them. If they walk over here, that's fine. Talking to the prisoner, #1 job. Got 0.7 that time. We're almost to level 2 social. We've gotten so much social from the recruitment rather than the conversion. Okay, good. Pigs are here. Let's eat a pig. Slaughter. Yeah, bring all that in. Refuel, clean. Chat. I know I'm interrupting your sleep. I'm sorry. Getting through that prisoner. Big. Mediocre. We're holding steady now. Unmood. Rope the pig. We'll deal with him later. Soothe is helping, yep. What trader is that? It's just a visitor. We don't need any of that. Peppercat, hello, welcome in. We don't have veggies. Uh-oh. Turn more pig into pemmican. And preserve as much pig as we can. Good. Any more piles of berries right around here? Well, there's more drugs. Risk it, go get more drugs. You slam that ambrosia. Ambrosia 50. P43. Good, good, good. He's still mediocre. Good, nobody popped that by accident. You know, all those waste packs. Acceptable losses. Or dangers or whatever. How much longer? 13 hours. $3.7 social 2. Make some more pemmican. Yeah, make all the food we can whenever we can. No, I don't want to run out anywhere. There's more ambrosia over there. There's a bunch of berries around, but no, stay around here. Keep the wood coming. Keep the traps coming. We can always plant more food and butcher and shoot more animals. Just stay here. Stay alive. Don't replant that smoke leaf. Do not go up there. Yep, we lost the pork. That's okay. Refuel that. Almost to next tier. Gonna be so nice having 2 people. And if we get over mechanites too, it'd be nice. Okay, traps back up. Haven't had a threat in a while. Game's been 17. It's been 17 days. Wow. Been lucky. Of course, it would ever just run into the traps. Chat. Got a nice car in our garage. Yep. Got 0.7 that time. Social skill 2. Bulk good trader. I think we spring this. Okay. Threat defeated. Thank you very much. I don't think there's anything we want. We can throw them a little bit of those tiny bits of leather. We can sell them all that. That's easy to get. Yeah, we'll just take some money. We can just go get more ambrosia. It's real easy. Does jelly help with chemical vaccination? No. And it also doesn't give mood. It's just food recreation, and you don't take it in a caravan, which is obnoxious. We got a Mechanitor complex. Cool. You don't craft, and we're light years from electricity. We haven't even gotten complex furniture. We've been just trying to have a shack. One step at a time. They gifted us yet more silver. Okay, let's go bring all that in. Screw that. We don't need it. Chat with them. Let's crack the pig open. Yeah, let's not eat pemmican. So your skills, plants, art, your art too. We got 2 artists. Maybe we'll go make a nice looking base somewhere for once. Brains, hello. Yep. Bad. Lots of errors ended our solo colonist all ending. Many play errors. Now, new game. We're exploring the world map. We started in the desert. We got out of the desert. Why are we doing those errors? Mostly chat's fault. You weren't here, Brains. Cool. We might actually get a second colonist. The chat's fault. You weren't here. Exactly. Please, Gubia. We got him. We got 2 people. We did it. We have 2 people. It's Biff. The people from the desert. Green Meadow. Sounds good. And that's Biff. And let's bring your bed in here. And don't refill that. And let's get you jobs. You do that. No, I want you to mine first. You don't need to mine anymore. We'll figure out that later. Grab this stuff. Drugs. For now, don't eat insect jelly. Load in all our bills with the save and load. I'm essentially just turning off insect jelly by saving and loading this. Load default worker. Streamer only has 15,000 hours. You can't expect to make decisions on your own. Thank you. Correct. Tribalware. You're both terrible. Whoever makes it, makes it. It's fine. You're not good at anything. You take up the Jade Club. Where are you going? You're collecting all the silver. Go get all the ambrosia. We should get rid of that predator. Get rid of those berries. Collect some more heal root. Okay, let's get rid of this. Every time it takes damage, it goes at the nearest enemy, so we're going to use Biff as the bait, and Rule will shoot it. Should have done this in the day, but oh well. Yeah, we're good at shooting, and it's accurate. You have 2 cooking, you have 1 cooking. Okay. Let's get bonsai pots. And we'll get research back in here for now. We'll make research over there. Yeah, we'll have to get art and nice stuff at some point. But, Do we go exploring looking for a trader? I'm not sure. Your 3D printer clogged and you disassembled it completely. You reassemble it and now you have 3 leftover screws. Isn't that the classic? Can you explain the purpose of the growing zone? So, a tree that is only 66% grown only gives half wood. So this maximizes how much wood we can get out of the map. On a tempered forest, it generally doesn't matter. It's just a habit I have. When I want wood, I check the box. When I don't want wood, I uncheck it. So this is get wood. This is don't get wood. When we were playing earlier on our grav ship run, we didn't care about maximizing it, so we just cut down everything. But this will maximize how much wood we get and hopefully not have to go too far all the time for wood. But also collect berries. It'll collect heal root and anything else fully grown in here. But mostly at the moment, it's habit. On a map like a tundra or an arid shrubland, the technique's actually a really big deal and super effective. But on this map right now, not significant. Okay, let's make our separate research room for now. Good. Lots of food. Yeah, I think we'll just make a nice little base here for now. Lots of wood to cut. You plant first. Let him construct. Good. Oh, I never set you up to do recreation. One's a quick sleeper and one is not. We'll have them on different schedules. Yeah, food looks great. Drugs look great. Things are looking really good. This room is mediocre. We'll hopefully get that better. We'll make a legitimate spike trap hallway at some point. Contract helpers. One colonist. No. We're good here. Okay. Oh, don't insult each other. Oh, it's because the guy's ugly. When we have artists, make an art bench. Grab steel. Oh, we can mine now. That's right. We do have the ability to mine. There's lots of components. If we really need money, we can get this gold. We can get these components, so that's good. Okay, we're slightly impressive. Awesome. We're legitimately playing Rimworld now. We have made it. And deconstruct that. Are there predators? No. That's a lab. That's fine. Make statues. They're fun. You make two. And you make two. Hopefully they'll make ones of each other. You like the car part of the interior. Yep. Came with the base. We probably should store the items in there. But that's okay. Tribes people are attacking. Okay. They're coming around this way. Yeah, we should get to a spike trap hallway. Can we shrink this and not have this block our own door? That'd be appreciated. Was a tough fight, but we did it. Okay, let's bury them. Bury them way over here. Get them out the way. Good micro. Bury. Let's get him out of here. Well done. Religion disabled, we randomed into individualist. We don't have much. We can do a drum party anytime. We probably should start doing them. Pig drum. Do pawns generally go to blood loss or pain in combat? Mostly pain. Blood loss takes quite a bit of time. So blood loss takes time to build up. So generally when you shoot somebody, they have holes. And if you run away, they'll fall over. But if you don't run away, you just keep shooting them until pain knocks them out. Can pain go over 100%? I don't know exactly how it works. Maybe? I think so? I don't know. Free tablet. No, thank you. Okay, let's make a legitimate spike trap hallway. We'll make a hallway there. We'll add roofing here, and this will be a fire break. So we're going to make all the enemies come through this way. And come around through here. And should I do this? So now we can walk out. And we'll make a fire break here as well. So that'll be our spike trap hallway. And we'll move rocks. You move all the rocks over there. Still really good chances. Dance partied up. We'll start getting some points. Fun party. We got some goodwill. Let's shrink this. And we'll get a little bit of corn growing. And a little bit of potatoes going. A little food diversity is good. Don't bother with the rough stuff. You get crops in the ground. We'll make a wall down here at some point too. But first, let's make these ones. Blue growing zone. I've got colorblind minerals and colorblind fertility. It just makes the fertile soil look blue on stream, so it's easier to see for some people. And the colored resources, like steel is orange, gold is gold. Compact machinery, we don't actually have any, would be yellow. So it's just easier to see for people on stream. It should be lots of wood. Why is diverse crops better? So rice is really... rice is fast food, but it takes a lot of colonist work time. So your people are going to be constantly walk out to the field of rice, sow, harvest, walk home. Walk back out, sow, harvest, walk home. Where corn, walk out, sow at once, then you go out and harvest it and you get 1,000 food. But if corn gets blighted or corn gets hit by an asteroid, you lose all of it. Where rice, at least you got some of the harvests. And potatoes in between. Do I diversify so we aren't doing the constant millions of work of rice, but we're not in danger of one blight or one thing doing it? So if this gets hit by a fire or whatever, it's okay. We had some rice coming in. So generally, my recommendation is when you're low on food, plant all or maybe all rice, all or mostly rice. And when you're high on food, then you generally want to have mostly corn or way more corn, assuming you're in a climate that can actually do corn, of course. And if you're in between, like us, where we have some food but not a ton of food, this rice is enough to support us with hunting and foraging. But we'll throw in some long-term crops so we're not constantly sowing and harvesting this. And if we get a giant bumper crop of corn, that's fantastic. And if it dies, it's not a big deal. My own comment got censored on YouTube. The last run command, apparently one of those words is not allowed on YouTube. Great. We'll just stay inside and ignore the swans. Don't remake these traps. Will come... We'll come make some traps up here. Don't need all the fences everywhere. Plan command needs an update. No, I'll just turn it off. We don't have a plan. We don't need to update it. We're just trying to survive tomorrow. Survive today at the moment. Okay, swans defeated. Get those out of here. Very nice. Food poisoning. Oh, well. Oh, well. Hold off on the traps. Get the walls done first. There's tons of wood ready. You're not over the mechanites yet. Could be soon. Oh, I never didn't make a second stool. Make some more stools. Can you grab wood and do this? Can you grab lots of wood and stop doing things one at a time? Jerk. There we go. Tools acquired. Nice, that's growing along. Grab lots of wood. You're going to do one thing at a time. And let the other guy vomit. You accomplish things. But food is holding steady. Good. You keep that impressive. Mood is great. Food is great. And we've got no spike traps. Okay, we need to get that done and get some spike traps going. And then get a wall right here quick. Let's go around that fertile. Maybe we'll plant some corn in that fertile soil there at some point. Yeah, we were making enough food with just the rice, so I wanted a little bit more food, but I don't want our people constantly sowing and harvesting rice again, so that's why we did corn and potatoes. Roof for Darkness, we'll set that up later. I'd rather them just get the wall done first. There's no wood. Yeah, come get all this. You. Get all the trees. Does trading give social XP? I don't think so, no. Maybe it gives a little, but not much, if any. Okay, that looks good. Open that. Hold this. Make these walls now. We'll get these walls first. Good. Now we'll get this one done. Now we'll add the roof. Oh. Jumped the gun by a second. Perfect. Okay, so now we have Spike Trap Hallway. And a great little base. We've got some Glitter World. We got quite a bit of drugs. Don't need to grow more drugs. We have a dead rat in the research room. We do not need a dead rat in the research room. Okay. Stop doing that. Biff, you've been failing lots of construction. A little bit of toxic buildup from sitting in there. There's lots of wood to collect. But yeah, we have super great defenses now. We have got real game going. They'll prepare for a while, then attack. Oh, that's a bolt action. Well, we may have a real gun. Let's make zones. I like to do same order, same color, because I panic. So super safe, you can now change this. That's default game. That'll be inside the building, and this will be inside the walls. Oops. Okay. You come up here. Super safe. means get inside the building. Safe means get inside the walls. There's just sort of concentric circles of safety. Nearby is how far away they can go and still probably get back inside. You can go to the animatree. You can come up here. You can come work here. You can go there. Wow. Don't let him shoot you. Let him walk into the traps. I wanted the guy with the bolt. We wanted the bolt action. Don't let him leave. Give him the club. Holy crap. We knocked their arm off. And they're volatile delicate. I'm sorry, we don't kill people. No. I wanted you to tend them, not strip them. Oops. Oh, and they tried to get up and we clubbed them. We tried to save them. And they stood up. And gave him the club. Yep. Well, now we got a real gun for you, too. You take the bolt action. Bury them. Bury them. The club judged them unworthy. Yep. There's a lot of wood. Oh, did I not update the stream title? I updated the stream title. What are you talking about, Proflex? Anything we want? I do want a shock lance. A good revolver. You're probably not going to hit squat from long distance. We'll get those traps up, and we'll be good. What the heck is it doing? Rule. You're still sick and in pain. Can you just take some more drugs? Fortunately, they haven't broken yet. Been lucky with their mental breaks. Bury them. All that. Leave the pants. You guys would probably try and switch to that. An evangelist needing help. Paulo, first Archotechnist, requesting a favor. His friend Mike Mighty Mathias, interested in learning about other cultures, wants to host for 6 days. Has paralytic abasia. Good sculpture in jade. We can make that. Solar panel, we can make that. Another bow. Another cumbersome bow. This one, double range. It's another sniper bow. A sniper bow with longer aim time. I mean, we'll take that. We can feed Mighty for 6 days. And he's got abasia. He just lays down. Sure. Watch him recover from invasion 2 days. Yep, that'd be awful.
Next month incoming.
Gatherer, thank you for subscribing. 14 months. That's awesome. Yeah, we're doing solid. Good work. Pyromaniac Gormand. Yep. Not the best. Don't know why they sent him to us. Any predators? Lynx? Up there. Org? Kind of close. Hate it when they give you a unique weapon and it's a bow. We don't really have anything at the moment, so the bow is a huge, huge upgrade for us. Beggars can't be choosers. We'll haul everything in. Can you refuel that? And more drugs. A lot of botches. That's okay. We've got a car parked in our bedroom. Yep. What's the last best level 1 Sega? Stunner Burden? I mean, it could be Word of Trust, too. Could be Solar Pinhole. A lot of good level 1 sidecasts. Stun and Burden are different. It's hard to compare apples to oranges for all of them. All really good choices. Water Skip, I think, is level 2 or 3, so not quite there. There's another. I think there's another one that's good at level 1. Let me see. Sidecast Rimworld. There's like 5 amazing level 1 sidecast or something. Burden, Pain Block, Stun, Chunk Skip, Solar Pinhole. Word of Trust. Yeah, it's mostly Word of Trust, Solar Pinhole, Burden, Stun are super good. Pain Block is, if you have expendable people at the front, Pain Block can be good. Sometimes you just want somebody to hold the line till they die, but... And here come the potatoes. Big batch of food. Looking forward to having shelves in. I love how this almost looks like a bad base, but reality shows how good knowledge of the game works. Yeah, we're ignoring lots of things like cooking speed because it doesn't matter too much. We're getting more art skill from having this be in a lab. 1 colonist, 5 days. Another undergrounder, but you're 90 years old. Oh my god. I mean, all we need to do is wait. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So hold on. Let's do some math. So 15 plus 30 divided by 2. That's the average amount of time Luciferium takes to heal something. And they've got 5 things. So 112 days of Luciferium, and we'd clear all that right up. Divided by every 6 days. All we need is 19 Luciferium to clear all that up. 19 Luciferium and 120 days. I mean, I was thinking that quest wouldn't be so bad. Did we not accept the bow quest? Oh, we're doing it right now. Okay. That's right. That's the guy on the ground. 1 colonist, 5 days. Nah. Your grav engine got stolen. How much time before you get another one? I don't know if it's random, Lekmit. It could be a few days, could be years. Bionics could solve some of them. Yep, Bionics. We're working on complex furniture. If we scroll a little to the right, here's Bionics. So we're working on beds right now. Okay, stop what you're doing and go get the potatoes. And this is why we diversified. So a blight doesn't kill all our stuff. One of the crops going, not the worst thing in the world. Obviously not good, but... We're pretty close to Bionics. I'm just making excuses. Yep. Is Luciferium not a permanent requirement? Anyone takes it? It is. But at least we could relatively get it. The 120 days of Luciferium is faster than Bionics at the moment. Maybe. I mean, we could go buy Bionics and stuff. But yeah. Attacking immediately, unusually clever. Okay, so they're gonna ignore some traps. It's just one dude. Holy crap. Good. The guy with no shooting skill is shooting, and the guy with 10 shooting skill is running. That's the high IQ play you can expect here. Okay, we got some hits. I mean, we could have just let him hit the traps, but we're getting shooting XP. We're saving wood. Shooting level 2. Good suppressing fire. No, he's a kid! Chat, you just killed a kid. You got it. I expected better. Biff, vomiting. You, not vomiting. Vomiting. War Merchant? Biff, can you go feel better? Go get stoned. I'd rather you be stoned than broken. You just crawl to bed. I take it over food poisoning. You just get stoned. Lay down. War Merchant. We don't need any of that. Good stuff. Okay, Mighty, how much time? Shuttle arrive in 3 hours. You showcase the planning mod. It's the same one as before. So in this one, you can plan colors. You can copy multiple colors. You can rotate it. But most importantly, you can build over it and it doesn't go away. And we can just hide it. So it's not a selectable object. I can hide it. And if I build over it, it doesn't just disappear. I really dislike the new planning tool in-game. Because you just build... It's like the... I consider it a measuring tool. It's good for measuring, but not good for planning. Because you build over your plan, and then your plan goes away. Does it mirror? I don't think it has a mirror option. No. It does not have a mirror option. Yeah, the selectability always end up deleting my plans. Pods arrived. You take the sniper bow. You take the non-sniper bow. Both of them take a really long time to shoot, though. They're both cumbersome bows. Which is not great, but... You got 2 statues of rule. Where are these predators? Bear. Warg. Lynx. Yeah, collect some wood. That's good. We could use more heal root. Let's grow heal root rate. Oh, I should not have done that. Right. Well, we can make it real quick. Yeah, it's fine. Still fine. So get me some heal root here. Use the fertile. And give me some cloth. Bow better than revolver? Maybe. It's just nice having the same range. They're both longer range. And either we're shooting stuff at range or we're just letting stuff die to the traps. We're not really doing medium range fighting. So either we shoot and the enemy doesn't shoot back. But I think it's just cool using the bows. Mostly cool factor. And we'll clean all that up and we'll get to researching shelves and beds. Be really nice. Leave that. And come get all this wood. What? Rule hasn't made any art? Requires art skill 4. Is the percent of the drone change? If you only have one gender, you always get this. But the tier of the drone, low, medium, or high, is based on your raid points. So early on in the game, you will only get low psychic drones. And later on in the game, you'll super late, you'll pretty much always get high or maybe medium. And the amount they suffer is based on the tier of drone and their psychic sensitivity. Oh, between male and female, it always chooses one of your gender. The droner ships, like a psychic droner ship or a mech cluster, will be random. But this event, if you don't have any women, you will never get a female psychic droner. I'll put that in. Did you get up to Art 4? No, almost. That's good enough. Okay, somewhat impressive. Much better. And now we just research. Let's get shelves and stuff. We have traps. I'd like to go somewhere neater to make a cool base. Where haven't we gone? Where would be a cool place for these two to go? What type of biome would fit them? One undergrounder. Maybe we do a mountain base somewhere. Mountain beach. Make a cool base. That'd be cool. And we can't get Island Mountain and Tropical Swamp Mountain are kind of tough. Hot Spring Cave would be cool. Beach Cave would be cool, but kind of tough. I mean, space is such a long way off, but we could try and do space. I don't want to stay in Perma-Summer Temperate Forest. It's nice we found Permanent Summer Temperate Forest. It's good at the early game to run to where it's nice and easy. What's the toughest biome? It's sea ice or space, of course. None of the others are really any close at all. Cargo pods. Lake. Go get that. Chemical interest no longer takes hard drugs or any psychite drugs, even tea on their own. Is there any way to have fungal gravel placed within your grav ship? I don't believe so, no. Almost. Shelves. Let's get some more lights just so it looks bright in here. Yeah. A mobile farm with a single pond, ranching and farming his way across the planet. That'd be tough, yeah. Complex furniture. We did it. We've got shelves and beds. Okay, come make lots of beds. And make a bunch of shelving. And hell, just throw all the shelving around for now. Link. Normal, normal, normal. We can do better than normal. Come on, man. Raid, attack immediately. Bolt action. Shotgun. Fits. Greedy, tough, brawler. Tough brawler. Dormant. There's a predator right there. Well. Night. Oh, I thought they were hunting him. I thought that was great timing. Nope. Okay, we're just going to pray for this tough brawler. Yeah. Nope. Didn't work. Good or excellent. Well, that came out well. Let's bring these in. No. Bring these beds in. There we go. And we'll get one more bed in there. You can go back to construction. Warrenland Pod Sprout. Anna, hello, welcome in. Our solo colonist died due to bad play. Got a normal game going now. Load. Looking critical. Got a little prison. Mute, haul all that wood. Bury them. Mad Muffalo. Oh. I was hoping to... Uh-oh. No, it's a kid! It's a kid! It's a kid. Save the kid. Save the kid! Save the kid! Kid saved. Alpaca didn't even know they were in danger. Kid saved. Is this not going to be a solo run? A group of poor travelers, including a child, are begging for 140 silver so they can buy back a friend. There's no in-game reward for us doing this unless we get a quest. Of course we're going to do it. We did get a quest. They give us a book on Devil Strand. A quest for a book on Devil Strand. Looking good. Oh, link that one. Throw up some more shelving. Looks great. We're doing great. We got a ton of food. Nice. Do we just research up here? Do we go find a cool mountain for our undergrounder? Not sure. I'd like to get Luciferium. Fix them. I think we go Ancient Danger Diving. That'd be fun. We don't quite have a theme yet. We need to go find a theme. What mod am I using to make finding new colonists more difficult? A mod I made myself called Max Population. So when you're low on population, and it's been a while since you've had a chance to get a colonist, there's 2 factors, population and time since getting a colonist. The game tries to give you colonist, and as you go up in population, the game tries less and less to give you more colonists. But it's only giving you more colonists. In no way does it try to take away colonists. And it's called population intent. I used to use a mod called dynamic population, and you could adjust it so if you wanted the game to give you more people, you could change it that way, and you'd get more wanderers and more transport pod crashes and things like that. You could adjust it any way you wanted to, but the mod had some issues, and the mod wasn't quite updated 1.6, and I realized I didn't care about all those features. I only wanted it to set it to the max population. And if you just wanted to do that, it's simply a one-line mod. Essentially, a one-line mod. And I can make a one-line mod of things like that, so I did. So, you can get it off my workshop. If you hit the mod command, you can go to my the collection there. It's one of the mods in the collection. And all the mod does is make transport pods, wanderers, and things like that pretty rare. Yep, it was some hardcore modding brains. Real complicated. Just went to the chart and just set every number 0. My mods together are 3 lines. Yep. Well, to be fair, the Advanced Standard Storyteller, I did change about 3 numbers in that one. So, the Advanced Standard Storyteller, we're playing with my own custom Advanced Standard Storyteller. It is so advanced, I changed like 3 numbers in a text file. Okay, we got tons of food now. We don't need to do rice anymore. Are all these mods made in C#? Can you do Rust? No. I'll show you the mod. Hold on. We can open this mod right now. This one was made in Notepad. So max population was made in Notepad. Let me open up max population so you can see it. Okay, so max population 1.6. Okay, here's... So it is more than 1 line. This is the entire mod. So the mod is... This is a patch. So essentially take 1 number and make it a different number. And then it's go to this chart. This chart right here. That's where we're going. And that's where it is. And make every number on the chart -1. And done. And that's it. So this is the entire max population mod. When you have 0 population, make this population stat -1. When you have 1 population, make it -1. When you have 4, make it -1. When you have any value over, under, or in between, it would also use, you guessed it, -1. It's more than 1 line. True. But we just made every number on the chart -1. That's how advanced that mod is. That's the whole mod. But knowing which chart to change and what numbers to change the mod to, that took skill. that took effort and knowledge. Great skill. Great wisdom. It took so much skill, I simply copied 1 number, the one I wanted, and put it everywhere else. I was like, I want this one. And I just simply took this one and I just put it to all these too. Such great knowledge. Top tier. It's a gift. Yep. Okay, we got a very nice room now. I think we'll bang out a bunch of research and let's go. Oh, sorry, ancient danger diving. We just settle on maps, see if they have an ancient danger. We open it. We sometimes seal the stuff, and then we go to another map. That's what ancient danger diving is. And brains is actually coding and coding languages. Yes. You can make mods with actual C# that the game is programmed in. But that takes effort and actual skill. Oh, you guys can go get that wood. Can you go get this? No, don't fight. Great, we don't like each other because the one guy's ugly. There's a lot of predators. Where are these yaks? We could use some horses. But I think we'll bang out a few research and then go exploring the world. It'll just be fun. Midspark, as a full-time software engineer, you take that into offense. You'll have me know that there are plenty of idiots who call themselves software engineers that have no idea how to code, so no skill required. Oh, Mega Sloth self-teamed. Oh. our Mega Sloth self-tamed. Well. We had a Mega Sloth. Could have played better. He helped, did he? Let's take a risk. And we'll go get that in a second. Now let's go practice shooting that shambler. Trying. He fell over. There's nowhere to haul that? There you go. No, butcher this. No. Haul that in. There we go. You know, don't sew anything anymore. We got tons of food. We'll get to complex clothing. We'll make some cloth dusters or whatever. So we've got tons of pemmican. We got tons of food. We'll get out of here. We've got lots of drugs. We can mine all this gold, too, and take all these components with us and hopefully sell a ton. It'd be good to get a yak, a muffalo. Where are these muffalo? Solar flare. Biff, go get some more of this wood. We've got a comical amount of wealth. Neanderthals, too. Okay. Give him the darts. Oh, that's not a good angle. You come over here. Sir. Ma'am, excuse me. Okay, no kids. Darts. Darts away. Yeah, see, these bows are really effective. We fired like 3 shots. None of them landed. Oh my god, we actually knocked him over. Do we want them? Jogger, hard worker, brawler, but unwavering. Oh well. We don't kill people. We don't kill people. Okay, they're definitely gonna die. Don't witness their death. We need to put this out. Yep. Fight the fire together. We don't want this to spread to our wooden building. Good. There wasn't too much wood there. Is this new run? Yes. Did the last run finish or die? Yes. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. But it was a good time. The doghouse is no more. No more Yeetakeen. Yep. Can you bring in that rice? A lot of mistakes were made mid-spark. We could have just used Dead Life Dust properly, but I was trying to close the door, and I just made it 10 times worse. Should have called in allies. Should have done a lot of things better. Oh well. Player error. Could have just gotten the shuttle and flown away. We could have just flown and just done ship to the stars real quick. And then to the Arco Nexus. Okay, that's plenty of wood. Stop getting wood. Get all this cloth in. Name a more iconic duo than Smurf and getting kids killed. Wow. Wow. How about Chat and Deserving getting timed out? Smurf and failed runs. Wow. Wow, harsh. Is our new pawn a mechanic? There's a car in the kitchen. Yep. The car was there when we arrived. I mean, don't say stuff like that. Oops. Smurf and staggeringly... Get out of here, Telkus. None of that. So we'll get dusters made. We'll maybe get a pack animal. And then we'll go explore the world. Can we get to one of these yaks safely? Maybe. I mean, horses would be better, but we got what we got. Three fails. Ranging porcupines and Smurf. Wow. At least we've got the car in the garage and not outside tanking property value. True. We got a lot of food. We got goats to eat. Let's eat this goat. We're up to how much cooking now? 5. We started at 0. Pretty good. See if we can get some muffalo. We can get the muffalo, we'll mine the gold, we'll grab all these components. We want to still get the dusters. We might as well bring tons of wealth to make it obscenely funny. And we'll leave that junk all there. And back to researching. Nice having 2 people. Where are the asteroids? Not too bad. Which mode is the different color? I'm using colorblind minerals. It makes it way easier to see on stream. Pigskins. What's the Fog of War mod called? Rimworld Exploration mode. Darkens the world map. So if we want to get on an amazing map tile, we gotta go find it ourselves. They lit the wooden wall on fire in the rain. Okay, we'll see if we can shoot some pigs. Hey, we actually made a hit. Another hit. Good hit. Porker. Good hits. Right in the face. Nice. 48, 4 hours. We'll take that stuff. You 10 them. Bury them. Yeah, one of them was good shooting. The other one's working on learning. And we can save them. Yeah, save them, save them, save them. We got another we got a muffalo. That's 1. Okay, capture. Convert. Cool. Don't tame any more muffalo. Nice. It's a pig. They should be okay. We'll feel better. Feed them. Feed them. You need another one for science. Sure thing. Okay, we'll see if they survive. The malnutrition's hurting. Call that in. Yeah, get all that stuff in. How is that infection doing? Oh, they're way ahead there. And a little behind here. What's the timer on this one? This one's about to pop? Okay, so we don't care about this one. That one's fine. But this one is killing them. 8 hours? Ooh, I don't know if it'll be savable in time. Refuel this. Right leg. Is amputate easier? Amputate right leg. Roll. Give it a try. Task failed unsuccessfully. Amputate right leg. Let's see. Oh, you need to get cutting. Well, you tried. We tried. Innocent prisoner died responsible. Wow. That's what we get for trying to help people. Let that be a lesson to you. Yeah, sell those guns. Tinder skin, we don't need that. No shield belt. We'd take a shield belt. Oh well. From now on, execute all prisoners. Got it. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, we're all set here. Back to researching. Let's eat the goat. Make more pemmican. Can you butcher? Man, that manipulation in sight. It stinks. Yeah, collect everything up. And we're out of wood again? Wow. We literally burn through lots of wood. And we're going to need some coolers in here. You make a bunch of coolers. Heat wave solved. Good. And back to researching complex clothing. Oh. You guys are grabbing that too. You can just move in there. It's fine. Don't want to wear the armor yet. We're doing long range combat. We're not really fighting anything. Barely. You let the throwbow go. Let's get some ambrosia. We don't need much. Just get a few. Alpacas join. Not really what we're looking for. We'll eat them too, probably. They'll come in on their own, though, to sleep here. So complex clothing, make dusters, make some more clothing. And then we'll grab all these components. We'll grab all this gold. Grab maybe those components too, and we'll head out of here. We'll go, hopefully, find a civil outlander. A civil outlander somewhere we can trade. We might grab this mech link just to get it. And have it for later. Don't know if we'll use it. We'll probably just die before that. Looking great. Are we full on that? Okay, we still have this zone. We have so much stuff. Oh, another fight. Great. Jeez. We really hate each other now. That's not good. We really hate each other. Yikes. Reconciliation drum party? We can give it a try. That's a good idea. Dance up, Biff. Not sure that helped. They still hate each other. Negative 97, negative 83. Yikes. Okay, got a little better. There was a deep talk there. Really, we should just separate them more until they forget about each other. The physically hideous really hurts. That starts them really bad. Get rid of that goat. Can they just not wear a mask? Sadly, that's not enough in Rimworld. We could, I think we can rip everybody's eyes out. I think that works. Cut some more wood here. Man, you got beat up bad. Yeah, make more pemmican. And the corn will come in whenever. Meteor silver. Ooh. Silver and gold. Well, hopefully we'll be able to trade it for good stuff. Okay, plenty of wood. Jeez. We're just going up in money. Steadily rising. Look at those unpredictably spaced dots. We're getting a little bit of a gap now. There was a big gap here. How long was this one? 17 to 41. Pretty big. Muffalo self-tamed. Yikes. And we got a lot of animals. You've come to be tied up. Okay, how much do we hate each other? Negative 90, negative 85. Things have not improved. Okay, we're healed. Quest. To express, we need a bedroom. 23 hours. Quick reload. EMP's cumbersome. Oh, aiming time doesn't really matter. And cooldown does. I mean, that's okay masterwork. Legendary bow. Double increase range legendary bow. 15 days. Another... That bow's even better. Acolyte? What does Acolyte require? $16 tiles, all floored. We got this. Double bed. Quest. Okay, we'll stay here some time. They're not going to do any work. Set them to triphasic. You just stay safe. There you go. Word of Joy and Burden. Cool. Yeah, you just stay happy. And yeah, we'll do this. We'll get another... We'll have 2 sniper bows. 2 sniper bows. And this is actually... Shaw. The Starjack. Tough Iron-Willed. Starjack. Well, that's going to make it... Well, I guess it doesn't help with their 30 mood requirement. Yeah, you just dance it up or whatever. It's fine. Cool. You hang out. Eat the alpacas. Oh, we got food poison. What's the dude doing here? Giving us a legendary bow with double increased range. We can have a second sniper bow. We can have 2 sniper bows. I shouldn't have butchered that while you had food poisoning. He needs a torch? Why? What's the point when nobody can hit anything? Wow. Maybe we'll be able to hit something one day. Slept in the dark? There's no slept in the dark debuff. They were in darkness temporarily. When they wander out here, they're in darkness. There's no see. They get darkness when they stand here temporarily. But that's it. It's just temporary. There's no slept in the dark debuff. That's why we diversify crops. We social fight it again. Huntsman, huntswoman, hunts kid. We'd kill that hunts kid so fast. There should be an afraid of the dark trait where it makes that much bigger. That'd be weird. Or that would make sense. That'd be cool. Be weird and different. Oh my god, more animals. Shaw got food poisoning. Okay. Somebody just closed the door. Such fearsome beasts are coming. How will we ever survive? Can't practice. Oh, one left. We did it. We survived. It was a tough fight. With hard work and determination, we did it. Now we're back to food poisoning and recovering from our social fight. Yikes. How much longer? 12 days. So 3 days done. One of the pigs is leaving. I don't really care. We've had so many animals show up to get eaten. Let it go. Oh, cargo pod. I thought that was cow's join. I stood up to stretch. Wort. We do not have beer ready. Yeah, just keep recovering. A timer's going down. Our guest is zoned inside, and they're set to triphasic, so they're staying super happy. We could move the door around on their rooms so they don't have to go outside, and we could just zone them fully in. That actually would be good. Let's do that. Let's shift this bed around. Oh, we need wood. You go cut all the wood. Can't switch this. Says needs meditation spot. Yeah, it's okay. We're not meditating with them. We haven't given them a meditation spot because we're not bothering to meditate. There we go. Do they have an indoor-outdoor need? No, they're Starjack. So they do not. Starjacks have the indoor dweller gene, which removes the outdoor meter. And they're not an undergrounder, so they don't have an indoor meter either. Where's the mad alpaca? Heated. There's nothing we want down there. I mean, maybe we could sell him some stuff. You cut some more wood. But now they just stay indoors and stay happy. Awful bedroom. Okay, there, it's fixed. We didn't need to turn the light on. I just didn't like the X there. Double walls, not bothering. Everything we face at the moment just dies to the traps. Our plan is get complex clothing, make make dusters and stuff. We'll complete this quest, and then we'll go out of here in Ancient Danger diving and stuff. Let's get electricity over stone cutting. So, drug production for Psychite's always tempting. You can make the stuff in here. Penalty's fine. Grab some more wood. What did they gift? Let's see. A flame bow. How is our crafting? 1 and 1. The other guy cooks all day, so we'll give it to you. Make me... I'm gonna do lab coats, we're just researching, but let's make some leather dusters. We're just short of every single material. Wow. Eat that, Muffalo. Okay. Blue fur and Muffalo wool. Get me 2 of them. Button-down shirt. Get me camel hide and heavy fur. We'll micro the choices for now, because we don't have anything else to do. Pants. Plain leather, light leather, and make me some cool cowboy hats. Bear skin and pig skin, I guess. Start making stuff. We've made comical amounts of pemmican, but that's good. We'll be ready to trip out of here and... Hey, Hot, hello, welcome in. You've been making pemmican all day. Maybe we should have made a separate kitchen. With how much we've cooked. Rewarded warfare. No, we don't need to fight all that. We're going to have a lot of money when we get all this gold and all these components. Hopefully we don't stay here too long. Seven days. We're halfway done. So, make clothes. So, our plan is make clothes, harvest this stuff, finish this quest, and then we're heading out. We have made tons of food. Just don't look at the wealth tab. Well, we've modded it to be right here, though. And we'll make a bunch of bowler hats to sell, I guess. Mad Blue Duck, you have a grav ship. You're landed at an enemy outpost. You got a center drop, but you had claimed the runes after you killed the enemy, so they landed inside one of them instead of inside the ship. Does each room get an even roll? No, the center drop chooses a colonist, and it lands on the colonist. So a center drop chooses a random colonist that is currently not under overhead mountain. And there's a 40% chance that instead the center drop chooses a powered unroofed orbital trade beacon. And if it can't choose any of them, it tries to land really close. And if it can't choose any of that, it may land as an edge drop or it may change into a scatter drop. I don't know how it works. But you probably just had someone in that building. And it landed on that person in the building. Lots of hats and stuff acquired. Okay, we're looking good. Can we make sashes? We should have made some sashes. Crafting 3. We can make shirts, pants, dusters, and hats. But we can't make sashes. Okay, what's our timing with you? 5 days. Let's not do that yet. Okay, no predators. When it gets a little closer to time, we'll go acquire all this wealth. But all the clothing made? We got all that cloth for nothing. We had so much leather. Hell, make me... lab coats, cloth. Ooh, shaman merchant. We want to buy from them. Fifth. Yeah, we want to buy a shock lance. You get all that. You haul that in. Okay, that's lots of money. Shaman merchants can sell shock lances. And we'd love a shock lance. They only have an insanity lance. Oh well. So we got some wealth for nothing. That's okay. They have a horse. We'll get our own horses later. Okay. You guys come back nearby. We'll get all that later. So we got all that gold for nothing. That's okay. For now, for now, I'll force wear the lab coats. Get a little bit of research speed while we're just sitting here researching. Cultists! Psychic abduction. Okay. We have almost in range already. Okay, we hit him. We hit him. Come inside. Oh, the door is closed. Great. That was not supposed to be closed. None of them are bashing the door there, though, so that's good. Good hit. We'll come shoot him over here. They're all melee, so... Oh, it was a kid. 71, 75. And that one's always bugged, of course. Welp. Was a tough fight, but we did it. Tough battle. Let's go just shoot this guy. Your opponent had organ decay on her left kidney, but nobody has high enough medical to remove it or replace it. Can you just let the kidney die? Yep, that's what happens. People can survive with one kidney. It's really rough on diseases, though. So if they even get, like, the flu, it's a life crisis event. But you can always take a kidney from somebody at some point. If you get a doctoring skill. Luciferium can solve the organ decay, but once the kidney goes missing, Luciferium won't regrow the kidney. But Luciferium, so losing a kidney is devastating to disease immunity gain speed, but Luciferium is better than a missing kidney. Like, Luciferium is better than hypothetically having a third kidney. Luciferium is crazy immunity gain speed. Good, good, good. Well, we'll just collect all this loot, and then we'll get out of here. 2 days for you, so we'll mine all this gold, then mine all the silver, then mine all the gold. And we'll get that too. So you guys can go collect everything. I'll get a bit more ambrosia. Yeah, that's so much gold. Mining 5, good. Are the frenemies coming along? -11, -66. So much improved. They haven't been in contact with each other much. Because they've actually not just been laying in bed. They've actually been out working, so it's getting better. -9, -64. Much better. And look at these skills now. 9, 5, 7. Awesome. And look at our wealth shoot up. Just what we wanted. So our goal is to finish this quest, have a second bow of long range. One of them is cumbersome. Got a lot of unique bows now. Kinda didn't need the steel. But we'll get the gold and silver and then be done. 8 hours for you. Awesome. Is this bow legendary? Yes, that one's super good. The wall near the bed is gold. No, these are components. It's hard to see, but that's components. We could mine that too. That's true. Yellow is components. Gold is a little more gold, orange tinted. Thank you, Shaw. Pods arrived. You take this one. If we'll take the other one. What's the thing in the top right then? That's steel. Steel is bright orange. Gold is halfway between yellow and orange. And yellow is compact machinery. Especially a mess with like sandstone, like steel on sandstone is like nigh impossible to see on stream. So it helps with visibility. Okay, I think we got everything. I will finish crafting this one thing and then we'll get out of here. Let's finish this and go right now. Low psychic drone. That's our cue to leave. It's been a good run on this map. Let's go hopefully find a trader. Let's go get the Mechanitor first. Hopefully we can carry all this. We have a lot of stuff. Bring the Jade Club. We don't necessarily need that gun, but we'll try and bring it. We want to sell all that stuff. Oh, I think we got it. No problem. We got it. No problem. Okay, leave that thing. Don't bother with the steel. Let's go. We can make more art. Was a good journey here with our carport. Let's go. With our 28,000 wealth. Let's split. We brought bedrolls, right? Didn't we have bedrolls from before? Yeah, we got bedrolls. Let's split. We'll send Biff in some food, and you're going into the pollution and doing this. I don't want to park in the pollution with everybody. That's the hallway. You can see this is a wall here and a wall here, and the hallways are always 3 wide, and hallways are always safe. So that's why I marked the hallways. Extract. Pick up, pick up, pick up. I don't think there can be anything here. Like, I think we just want to... Oh, God. I think we just want to go. But let's take a look. Yeah, I think these are always empty. Yeah, it's always empty. Let's bring you back. Mission accomplished. We got the mech link. Merge. And let's go follow the road and hopefully find purple. We want to find purple. That's a farming work site. Purple is Civil Outlander. We can definitely trade at them. Oh, crap. That's a lot of people. Holy crap. Nice shot. That's what we call quality micro. Now step down here. We can't shoot you. Good bowing. Good bows. That's the legendary one. We need to switch one of these bows up. This, you're supposed to have this one. Well done. You know, we'll cook some food here. Grab some more heal root. Do some recreation real quick. Oh my god, we're back to fighting. Okay. I was hoping the road trip meant no fighting because we're busy walking and they're not talking to each other, but they found a way to get into another fight. Tend yourselves there. The visibility of our caravan's not good. Yeah, rest up a bit. We need to heal. We should have rested in the temperate forest. There's way more food. Yikes. There is a go juice somewhere. We could try and bribe them to friendship. So we're at -74 with them. So we just need 74. That's 66 right there. Pretty good. Pretty good. Done. Don't press attack, press trade. Okay, we got another friend. Let's see. The lobotomy dialogue and construction. We don't need that. They do not have Luciferium. We don't need most of those junky weapons. A bunch of that stuff was just for selling anyway. No shock lance, just an insanity lance. I may want the armor, but I'm kind of tempted to sell it right now. We'll hold it. No horses. That's okay. We got another faction we can trade with, though. And we dumped a fair bit of wealth, so that's good. Okay, let's go climb up this mountain and see what's around. Nothing. Nothing is around. Let's come this way. There's less mountains. Or, no, let's go this way towards the forest. Let's get back in the forest. Okay, rest a second. Heal up. Tend that Muffalo. Maybe we'll have somebody do it Ancient Danger. Oh, we're still beat up. We still haven't recovered from this. We won the fight clean against the enemies, and then we got in a social fight and beat the crap out of each other. Like 5 days ago. Classic. Enemies easy. Us hard. Nothing. Sunny Pond. I don't see Chasm Caves. Hollow Caves Pools. Mixed Biome. That could be fun. But I'd really like to find a trader. But Hollow Cave Mixed Biome. That's a fun one. Marble, granite. Let's go check it out for stuff. Maybe it'll look cool. We'll go check it out. What is that? Chem fuel refinery. We'll have Biff. Ooh, trader. We have 7 Glitter World. We're not ready for any of that. Mining book, intellectual book. We need a book. I should have bought the schematic just to have the book before. Duo run, starting pawns hate each other, and they have to stay together. Let's move on. Split, Biff. Grab some pemmican, Biff. Biff. Let's go see if there's an Ancient Danger. Let's go check out this map. So this is a hollow. That's pretty good. Do we wanna just live here? We got a geyser here. We could manipulate the animatree to be like here or whatever. Got the cave pool. I mean, this is a pretty good map. I'd rather Ancient Danger Dive, and there's lots more hollows. I think we'll keep going. I think we could win like 100% guaranteed if we stayed. But let's go do fun stuff. Let's go find... Oh, there's a road. Let's go find ancient dangers. Or cool ruins or whatever. There's a stone road this way. Don't go in the pollution yet. Okay, let's try and get through here. 4 wasters. You can have the animal pulsar and the yayo, sure. Uh-oh. That's a lot of pollution. Okay, up the mountain. Nothing again. We'll come to the edge of the road here. So we gave away our animal pulsar and all our yayo to 4 wasters. But that seemed like a good choice. They could have had a lot of guns. Even if they didn't have guns, we're not very strong. Split. Biff. I meant to grab you some food. You'll be fine. So we're settling with 1 so we don't drop literally all the items on the ground. And we can look around. Any ancient dangers? Anything we want to mine? There's components. There's nothing special here. Horses? No horses. Let's go. Yeah, I don't see any point staying here. Come on out. Let's go follow the river. Hopefully we find purple somewhere. Let's climb that mountain. Mountain oak tree grove. Marble granite. So we befriended them, so we can trade with them now, but haven't seen them forever. Haven't seen anybody. There's wasters. Come this way. We'll go around the pollution and then to the road. Follow the road. Anything? Ruel got food poisoning. Let's send Biff to check another place out. Half desert, half temperate forest. That's compacted machinery. Compacted machinery. No ancient danger. Nothing cool. Let's go. Another empty. Yeah, we'll grab a little bit of stuff. Merge. Come down to this mountain. Check it out. Did we have a base before? Yeah, but I wanted to find a trader and wanted to find somewhere cool. I don't want to do temperate summer, permanent summer, temperate forest. Let's find somewhere cooler. And let's find a trader and maybe ancient danger dive on the way. We got exploration mode on. Let's explore. We've got quite a lot of berries. Let's risk the desert. We're risking the desert. We're going on the road. We have tons of berries to eat through. So we befriended Blue. We bribed them to friendship. And we're really looking for purple or blue, because they're always friendly traders. Lava. Just standard mountain. Nothing. I'll go up this mountain. Take a look around. Nothing. We haven't even found too many feature things. Chasm, cave, pool, river. Mountain increased animal life oasis. Mountain oasis is interesting. That could be fun. Ooh, mountain oasis. Let's go check up here first. Maybe we'll come back down there. Mountain oasis sounds cool. Nothing here. We still have 15 days of food. This is regular desert. Let's come this way a bit. I was hoping we found a trader near it. There we go. Purple. We found purple. Let's visit. Foraging tribal privileges. Yep. No Luciferium. Electricity book and a drug production book. Those are really good. Let's buy the electricity one. That one will last a really long time. And the book lasting a long time is good. We're never going to use that bolt action, though it's probably better. They have a golden stellic crown. They do have a lung for sale, yes. Let's get a telescope. Let's toss some of this material. I'm not going to wear that armor. Keep the frag grenade for now. I could use a Molotov. We can always come back and get materials to make a Molotov. Because if we're going into a mountain, I want a Molotov for insects. We'll buy a little bit of Nutrimine for Go Juice, so we're just ready for it. They do not have Go Juice for sale. We have Glitter World. We don't need Muffalo Wool. We'll get more when we get there. Keep the mech link. I think that's good. Does the insect oven still work? Yep. Okay, let's go live here. Mountain Oasis. I'm very curious what this will look like. Not 100% sure we'll stay here, but this sounds... Certainly want to look. Mountain Oasis in the desert sounds fun. Okay. Split. Biff. Take some berries. Biff. We had money for the second book, yeah, but we'll research drug production, and we'll get that. That's cool. That's really cool. We can have the mountain right here, and we can grow crops right there. And we got a lake for fishing. I like this a lot. Where's the anima tree? Over here. We can move it. Let's put our stuff there. Cool. We can use the lake as a shooting gallery? Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we're going to make a quick fence right here just to haul in the animals. Well, actually, we'll make a room. That way we bring in the animals right here. Nice. And then I'll make that. And now come... Get yourself a bed. Okay. In the morning, we'll bring this one in. So we'll bring in the Muffalos. It's faster to clean up Muffalo poop than it is to haul the items off the Muffalo. So we're going to just bring the Muffalo in here, then disable animals and rope them outside. Yeah, this is increased animal life. Increased animal life Oasis Mountain. There's, well, more animals than normal. And we worship armadillos. Armadillo. This is the spot. Armadillo Caves. We'll try and go to space and get an Archean seed and grow crops indoors. That'll be a long time. Okay, bring in the Muffalo. And drop all the stuff. Animals clear all. Tie up the Muffalo just way over there. There you go. So let's get simple defenses up. And simple base up. How did we get Muffalo so early? It's day 123. So we started here in the desert. We foraged our way through the desert. We settled here in temperate forest. We lived here for a while. We got clothing. We got these legendary bows. We got a second person. We researched complex furniture, complex clothing, and some other stuff. We grabbed a ton of supplies. We tamed some Muffalo. And then we searched across the world till we found a trader and somewhere cool to land. And we found an mountain increased animal life oasis. And we randomed into venerated armadillos. And there's an armadillo here. So this is clearly the spot to be. Can you make that bed? We're going to tame the armadillo. Yep. We have a sacred armadillo. My favorite. An animal. Get inside. Trees. I hate animals. And the random name I picked is Treason. Too fitting. Too fitting. It sounded like the Sight Stealer sound or whatever. Okay, stop cutting all the trees. We need to make a wall and a spike trap hallway. So we'll just make a wall across here. Even with the roof fire break, that is more crops than we need for a really long time. Eventually, yeah, we'll make a firing line, like, across this deep water. So the enemy will have to walk across the deep water, and we can or walk around the deep water, and they literally won't be able to get to us directly, and we'll be able to just blast them. Be pretty cool. Now we'll get leprosy. Yep. Steel building. We can mine. Let's get the steel building. We need a stove. A solo Mechanitor run? We did a bunch of stuff with water in a bunch of runs. I mean, it's a good standard tactic. Okay. 2-person. Shelter for friends. Now is not the time. We kind of just got here. I'll give you each one. How much do we hate each other now? -32 and +12. We don't really hate each other. How nice is that? And food's getting cooked. And we got those animals to eat too. So let's run the wood right across there. Can you get a move boost with sending Catalyst? I don't know how it would give move boost with sending Catalyst. No. Said something yesterday about Bionic Eyes and a Dominant Eye. If a pawn has a right Bionic Eye and a left Archotech Eye, is it wasted? Since the better one? Oh, the better eye is always dominant. So, here, we'll do some science real quick. Get out here. Get out here. Okay. So we'll save the game. Heal from the desert. And I'll show you what I mean. So, let's do... get rid of all this. Add Hedif. Eye. Archotech Eye. Well, let's do Bionic Eye first. Eye. Bionic Eye. Left eye. So now they have 119 sight. And does it say how that's calculated? No, it doesn't. So the Bionic Eye gives 125% bonus, but they're getting 75% of it. So there's 2 eyes, but it's weighted to be the stronger eye does more. That's how the math is. So the stronger eye has 75% impact, and the weaker eye has 25% impact. So we're getting 75% of the 125. Instead of it being 50-50, instead of it being like 112.5, which would be each eye is 50-50, it's weighted 75% to the stronger eye. And now let's upgrade this eye to the Archotech Eye. So this is... Yeah, the better eye is 75% of the total. Thank you. Yes, that's a good way to say it. So this is 150%, and we have no eye on the other side. So if this was 50-50, it would be 125% sight. Instead, it's weighted 75%, so it's 138. And if we add a Bionic Eye on the right, it adds a little, but not much. It went from 138 to 144. So the second eye helped a little, but the whichever eye is better is the dominant eye and is 75% of the effect. So even if we popped out the eye, so let's just take off an eye entirely. Missing body part, eye. So even though they're missing an eye, their site is still 75% because the one eye that works is doing 75% of the work. That's how site works. Okay, good science. Where'd the grow zone go? Well. Is manipulation and movement the same? No. Each thing is different. I don't think they're weighted to be the primary one as much. Okay, the barrack is awful, but that's okay. Strange signal. Let's hope it lands in a good spot. That's not... Okay, that is bad. And we'll consider moving the tree. I don't know. I don't think I want to do psycast. I think we want to just use guns. And long-range shooting with the lake. No psycasting, no anomaly stuff. At least not much. Do we need to start growing any crops? We have a fair bit of food. We're going to butcher the animals. How can we pick north instead of west with the two splits? Oh. Where to make the base? I wanted to be near the fertile soil. The fertile soil. I wanted to be near soil to grow crops. Instead of being over there. So close to the soil. Certainly for now. And... yeah, we can do outer stone wall, but we'll do wooden wall in the desert. There's so much wood here. It's great. Let's get this room nice first. We'll make a nice base. A nice-ish base. I mean, let's moderate expectations. Nice and flammable. Yep. How does one move the anima tree? If you cut it down, the anima tree respawns on average once every 30 days. On average. And when it respawns, it tries to spawn 40 cells away from a player-made structure. So if we make a circle that is 80 by 80, so 40 cells away, so 40 this way and 40 this way. And that means if you just make a circle that is 80 by 80, 80 by 80, and we can copy it and we'd put it over the tree and you'd see that's what it is. So the tree will try and respawn not within 40 cells, which is bigger than its circle and stuff. Not within 40 cells of a player-made structure. So let's say we want the tree... Let me move this circle. Let's say we want the tree right here. Right here would be awesome. So what we'd do is we would make player-made structures so everywhere else is within 40 cells of a player-made thing. So we make a wall here, we make a wall here, we make a wall here. And we'll just make walls like this everywhere. Like that. So nowhere else is is 40 cells away from a player-made structure. And if you have a lot, you want a lot of cells, we'd have all this dirt available, possible. When it respawns, it'll have like an 80 to 90% chance of regrowing right there. And like a 10% chance of spawning wherever it wants. It's not a guarantee, it's percent chance. So if you fail the first time, simply cut it down again and wait another 30 days. And that's how you can move the animatree. But it's way easier if you could just get a mod where you can dig it up and move it. That'd be way, way easier. Okay, wooden base achieved. How filthy is this? 1? It's not bad. I thought the vulture was upside down a second. We have this whole room to work with, which is pretty cool. Let's... I kind of want to get a wall to the water and, like, place ourselves here and make the enemies walk around a ton so we can shoot them. But let's make the base better first. Well, we'll double wall first. Double wall for defenses. We don't really need to roof this. There's, like, nothing flammable over there. And we can't really do it on the outside, so we'll do it on the inside. Match the doors. We will roof here. I like to do 3 out and 2 in. 1 extra on the outside for safety. And we'll add some compartment. At least 1 compartment here. Armadillo Oasis. We started in the desert. We return to the desert. We've got an armadillo pet. And I randomly picked Treason as the name. Ashes to ashes. Desert to desert. Nice. So if we make this is the job. This is why I like this planning tool. If we make a wall here and a wall that comes like this. Yeah, we need a wall here too. And wall like that. We can trim this in. Heavy bridges are indestructible, correct. So if we make the enemy, like the path into our base like this, we can stand here and we can shoot them this whole time. And, like, melee can't shoot back. I really like this. So we can put our kill box here and just shoot stuff as it comes across there. I like that. That's our rough plan. And what I like about this is we can build over this. It doesn't go away. And I can just hide it. And I don't accidentally select it. Is there a passage at the bottom? Oh, there's not. Good call. We'll need to dig a path here. Good call. We should just do that in general now while it's not too bad. Oh, God. It's right here. Nice bow. British Kentors worth a fair bit, yes. They're not super expensive, but a fair bit. So we need to do quite a bit of bridging. Okay, we got a double wall up. How is your bow skill coming? 5 and 13. Yeah, bring this back out. Go cut more trees. We broke the zone when we made all those doors and walls. The iguanas can't shoot back. Very helpful. We almost shot the friendly, though. Can get the butcher table done. Get the butcher table. We can butcher the iguana and butcher some of these things. Fresh. Animal. Mech drone. Do normal Rimworld have some sort of moisture to change the deep water to normal water? No. Deep water, there's nothing you can do about deep water. It is permanent. Butcher animals. Alpaca. We should start getting some crops in. Let's get some hay going to make an iguana nest thing. We'll get some rice growing. We'll get some corn going. We have plenty of psychoid for now. Though we'll want psychoid for goat juice. And heal root for our social fights. Great. Okay, we got food coming back. Oh, we got 33 components. Wow. Should have got rid of most of them. We can make this wall, and yeah, we can make some of these walls and be pretty good pretty fast. Poor berries are rotting. Link. Load. Put the ingredients up there. All the veggies we brought are gone. Oh well. Okay. That's plenty of rice for now. We can always fish a bit too. We got another alpaca to eat. We'll focus up on defenses still. I think this is the shortest path, is just to, instead of doing this and that, I think it's better just to connect all this. I think that's cheaper. Let's try it. Connect all this. We don't need to make like the corners here, but I like to make the corners. Looks good. Okay. So now the enemy's forced to come this way. And we can just make this wall and a bridge here. And the enemy has to at least come this way. So this one isn't as important. We can make it a little brighter. So that one, this wall isn't as necessary. We've replaced this wall with this stuff, so let's get rid of all this. So we'll do this wall is important, this one is not. We'll do that one next. And then just a little bridge where we shoot stuff. Oh, we've cut so many trees down. Nope, let it grow in. Yeah, cuddle them. Boomalopes. In time for a grab ship. We want to maximize how much wood we get out of the map. So the grow zone technique in getting all the wood is a big deal for this map. Okay, alpaca. Eat you. Almost done all that. Good. So super safe inside the building. Duplicate safe. This will be inside the walls. This main wall. You can come dig all this too. And duplicate this. And nearby is how far away you can go, and what I think is still get back inside safely. So you can come work here. You can come work here. You can go a little bit outside these walls. And don't go too far over there. Yeah, it looks good. I think you can get back from all these places. Okay. Looks good. Tree inspector. Get all the fully grown trees. Let them grow in. We're going to get all the stumps. And now we make a bridge here. Ever played on the largest map sizes? Yep, I have. I don't really see a point to it, though, because I never really use the sizes. So it didn't feel like it was accomplishing anything. I never use the space, and I zone people so they never, like, went out that far. That felt silly. planning, hide that. So in the real planning tool, when I built over this, these plans would go away. And I'd also, of course, accidentally select it and delete it. So I really like the modded planning tool. Don't accidentally select it. Doesn't go away when you build over it. We'll get a little bit more rice. For now. And then a little bit more corn over here. I like the corn being in slightly different times. It doesn't all come in at once. Oh, God. You ate our rice. Iguana. Yeah, the default planning tool goes away when you make the substructure, right? And it's like, what were you supposed to build? Sandstorm. Oh, I forgot there's going to be sandstorms here. Well, that's problematic. Go get all the wood. Can you one trip it? One trip. There's a lot there. There you go. Look at the sand. And what is that? Slows people down, reduced accuracy. Animal starvation. Oh, it's down. Wow. Didn't think I let it get that bad. Well. Where can we tie it up to get more food? Just eat these. That one's fine. Eat that one. Emergency approach. No, thank you. All in all that wood. Tie this up here. I think there's some food for it. We'll let its malnutrition go away and then butcher it. Good. Food is solved. We've got pemmican now stored up. Rice is in. We don't need to grow the rice anymore. Other food will be here in time. Cut some more trees. And let's get this done. Get all that in. Simple shack. Good enough for now. So we'll get defenses first on 500%. We have had nothing yet. Nothing. How long have we been here? 123. 10 days. Peaceful 10 days. What biome? This is a desert mountain oasis. In a sandstorm. There's sand everywhere. But there's tons of fertile soil. I've modded fertile soil to be blue. So we've got a desert oasis. From Odyssey DLC. We're using exploration mod so the map's dark. So we had to find this cool spot. Can we hide it? Yeah. Shoyer, thank you for subscribing. Mountain, increased animal life, oasis, desert. Pretty cool. Thank you, Shoyer. Looks like our crops are growing in sand. It does. There's a heck of a sandstorm. Good. We're getting piles of pemmican in. Gamblers, that's just a minor event. Oh, there's gold there. Is there a way to get one directional weather penalty on shooter accuracy? Yes. Some unique weapons have aim assistance. The aim assistance unique trait means that weapon does not get affected by weather. So if you get a weapon with aim assistance, rainy thunderstorm all the way. Fog. Is it aim assistance or is it a different trait? I think it's aim assistance. You cut all the trees down. And we want to make a bridge out here where we can shoot them. And we'll make a bridge here. So the enemy has to come through the water. Gonna feel weird doing like barricades or something. We'll do walls. That's good. Make the enemy come our way around. Good. Food is great. A lot of these trees were like already grown in. We'll see how this map does with trees and stuff in the long term. I'm curious. Multi. So for now, we'll just do this. No, I don't want that one. But enemies can shoot from water? Yes. I mean, they can shoot from anything. We can't stop them from shooting, period. We don't have to shoot them like this, but we can optionally shoot them like this. So it's a good start, and it's fun. Yeah, they don't have cover. We have cover. We've got crazy long range. We can even back up at times and use our range. Good start. We need the most important crop, Tinctoria. Animal migration guinea pigs. Still no major threats. Game has been going super gentle. We didn't change anything, right? Nope. We had lots of crazy stuff here, but it's been 123 to... It's been 13 days, so this could be a Cassandra cycle. Excuse me 1 second. Excuse me 1 second. We need to commit some minor murder. Need to commit some minor murder right here. $24. We can do it one more time. One more time. Not you. You're bad. Okay, come on. What? Oh, no, 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 no. We lost. We lost. We lost. Oh. 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 I see what I did wrong. Oh, no. So. Take the picture. Yep, yep, yep. Take the picture. I see how I mathed that wrong. Oh, I did the math wrong. What did I expect? I'll show you the math in a second. We'll see. We are a literal Huntsman hate group. Huntsman has ruined tons of my games. So we always murder Huntsman on sight. I'll show you the math in a second. They're not getting up. Oh, well. Oh, I did the math wrong. I assumed the other person made the shot. Minus 24. Yep. Wow. Wow. So the way it works is damage times 1.3 is the goodwill penalty. This guy, bad shooter. This person, really good shooter. This person, really good bow. This person, not as good bow. So if we go 19... times 1.3, it's 24 damage. So we're getting 24 goodwill penalty. So, and it even tells you right here, they go hostile. Where does it say? Like this one will say it. This faction is neutral. They will trade and talk to you freely. If relations fall below -75, they will go hostile. So, we did one attack. We lost 24 goodwill. We did a second attack. We lost 24 goodwill. It's at 48. What happens if we lose 24 more goodwill? It goes to -72, and they're not hostile. So they're not hostile if we hit them a third time. 3 hits at negative 24 is negative 72. But this was our good shooter on our good bow. This was our bad shooter on the bad bow. No. Why did it round up the third time? We got lucky the first 2 times and only got a 24 goodwill penalty. The last one, damage times 23. 23 times 1.3 is 30. So it went from 48 to negative. So we hit him twice with the bad bow. And then we hit him once with the good bow, I think. I don't know. Either way, the penalty was smaller the first 2 shots. It was negative 24 and negative 24. And I thought, it's okay. We can just barely hit him one more time. We can just barely hit him one more time. No. I thought we were going to be fine. Oh well. Oh well. Was worth it. The game is over. Good try. To the next. 10 years of wandering the desert to find the promised land, and we died of hubris. Yep. To the next. Prediction. There. And let me update the commands. New game. Let me update the commands. Last run. 2 men in Armadillo Desert Oasis. Killed Huntsman, and then we declared the run victorious. I think that's an accurate. Other people may say we killed Huntsman. The tribe's people went hostile because Smurf is bad at math, and we died. There. Recap. There we go. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with the Jade Club. We disable creep joiners because they can just give you free wins. Let's go to the next. Advanced Standard Storyteller. Custom. Reload anytime in case something breaks. We'll leave on Ambient Horror. Losing is fun. 500%. Enable Child Raiders. 50% World. 2 more Standard Human Factions just in case. Just so we get some baseliners attacking us and not all Xenos. Let's go. Go. Looks good. We're close to Rimton. The Union of Atuani. Free custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all once. Nature primacy. Cutting trees horrible. Killing and slaughtering animals horrible. Mining disapproved. What are creep joiners? They're from Anomaly DLC. They're special pawns that can have a downside. But we've had a bunch of them that had, like, no downside. And it was just really... Like, they just won the run. We venerate cats. Yikes. Not this person. Any xenotype. Randomize all once. Jogger kind bloodlust genie. We're a genie who doesn't want to cut down trees. Jogger kind bloodlust. Yikes. Smurf's nemesis. Smurf's nemesis, named by Zeltux. Wow. So, Wimp is pretty rough. If we get a disease, we're pretty screwed. We're going to need to get a mask on. We have no medical skill. We have a passion, double passion plants. That's actually not bad. Other than the Wimp, this is really good. Let's see where we start. Okay, forest. Tree. Is there any visible ancient danger? Oh, we can't cut down trees. Oh, that sucks. We need to make a mask. We need to go... Ancient uplink infested settlement. No? Why won't we can cut trees, but it makes us super unhappy. Cutting trees, horrible. Do we cut any trees anyway? We really need to make the mask. I think we do it. Are you any good at mining? No. At least we have one plant skill and a burning passion, even though we're genetically terrible at it. Wow, that wolf is already on top of us. What are we even allowed to do? Wine. Okay, let's get away from these predators. Load, load, load. Load. Cancel, cancel. Let's come up here. And let's get a recurve bow and a war mask. Cut tree, -10. Yikes. Would it let our 8? Not intentionally, no. We can fluid off this. We'd probably fluid to something else at some point. Maybe. But we're probably just going to get a disease and die, so it's a problem that's going to solve itself. Like, any amount of pain downs us, so... Cut tree. Yeah, food poisoning's gonna down us. Get a bow. We need this mask for pain protection. A little bit more pain resistance. Well. Okay, put that on. Okay, let's go. And we want to go to arid shrubland. We want to go south. So Luciferium will help with pain too. So we want to find arid shrubland. We can cut cactus down. Or glow forest. Glow forest. We can cut those. Let's grab some more berries while we can. Infested settlement, ancient uplink. I don't think that's worth it. We've run out of food. Oh my god. Let's get to where it's warm. Okay, there's a road, but let's check here. We'll sleep. We'll put the Reeker bow on. We're jogger. Jeez. Any visible ancient danger? We don't like mining, and we're terrible at it. So we'll just grab as many berries as we can, and we'll get on the road and hopefully go south. Try not to mentally break. Ravenously hungry. Cut trees. He didn't get food poisoning. Good burying. Yeah, don't get food poisoning. Okay, what are we up to? Plant skill. We're about to hit 2. There we go. Big. Plant 2. We're doing okay. Yeah, I'll let you go. We only have 2 heal root? Holy crap. I thought we got tons. I must have botched like everything. There you go. And off we go. Okay, now we can forage a bit more. Is the Animus Stone useful? A little bit, but not much. It's very expensive, and it's not significantly better than the tree. It doesn't generate grass. So. Not that great. Okay, nothing found. We'll wait till morning when it's light out. And grab another pile of berries. No. Ancient danger. Ancient danger. Okay, we're over cutting down trees, I believe. That's good. We'll collect berries on the way up. We're going to force him to do work. Ancient danger right there. Is this like an oak tree grove? Club a rhino. Could do that. It is an option. There's Luciferium. We want Luciferium big time. Yeah, we're definitely going to try and cheese them. There's some stuff down there. So, incoming cheese. Let's grab the steel. Okay, so we wall ourselves in. You botched it. Aren't you supposed to be good at construction? We claim all this. Claim all this stuff way over there. Now we let them break out. And off they go. Tim, hello, welcome in. Mistakes have been made today. Load, 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 open. Load. Go, 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 go. Well done, well done. Loot acquired. Good cheese, good cheese. Tim, we've got a wimp, jogger kind, bloodless genie wimp who doesn't like cutting trees, mining, or killing animals. Rough, rough. But we got Luciferium and a war mask, so we shouldn't be instantly downed by pain. How much Luciferium? 14, a year and a half. So a ton. Ooh, mountains, caves, wet climate, hot spring. We'll stop here for food again. Any advice on removing chemical brain damage on your Sengophage? Themes, options are ruins hunting or death refusal brain removing. Yeah. Death refusal brain remover, or healer mech serum are pretty much your only options. I have suggested to the devs that maybe that should be changed along with cirrhosis, because Luciferium says, let's see what Luciferium says. Over time, it can heal over scarred over wounds or brain damage, but it can't heal chemical brain damage. So your only options are healer mech serum. Does Rip Scanner remove the head? I don't think so. But you'd still need death refusal or whatever with it. What causes non-chemical brain damage? Brain scars. Bullets to the head. Any brain scar. Psychic shock lance. Praising Huntsman. Yep. Do executions remove the head? I think they're... No, I don't think so. I think they're a slice to the neck. Rip Skinner does not remove that. Thank you, Calvon. Only destroys the brain. Well, that's good enough for chemical brain damage, I guess. And we'll go now, even though it's not the morning. Let's go check what's here. We'll hold off on the Luciferium until we need it. We don't need anything here. So we need to find Fungus Grove or Arid Shrubland. We need to find trees we can cut. We can't mine. We can't reasonably cut trees. Biosculpting does not fix chemical brain damage. Pretty much the only options are healer mech serum, unnatural healing, which is healer mech serum. They do the same thing. and Resurrector Mech Serum, or like Death Refusal. Bots, we don't even have electricity, so we're light years away from bots. We are tribal. But kind bloodlust. I think the bioferrite mask would prevent even more pain. So it'd be cool to get a bioferrite mask. So far, so good. Day 7. Nothing neat here yet. But we're getting to where it's warmer a little bit. You're excited for the gene pack you have in your run? Deathless, super clotting, very happy, unstoppable, vac resistance, robust, super immune, psychite dependent. Nice. A lot of good genes. Desert. Let's start cutting this way. In the morning, we'll check this out. How hungry are we? We got a few berries left. Okay, let's take the Luciferium. It's been some time. I want that pain resistance on if we get attacked by an animal or something. Any ancient dangers here? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Let's go berry collecting. Berry collecting it is. Collect up. Okay, we got a ton of berries now. And we are a genie. Do we have a passion for research? Yes. That's good. We have a bow. What's our recurve bow? Normal. At least it's something. Okay, tons of berries acquired. It's good we have the passion. Construction, crafting, plants, shooting. That's a... We had medical. Pretty much as good as we can get. Mora, hello. Welcome in. How do we set the color of ore? I'm using a mod called Colorblind Minerals. And I don't think you can change the colors on it. Can you change Colorblind Minerals? No. I'm hoping to combine Colorblind Minerals and Color Deep Resources so you can make them different colors. You'd have to edit the mod manually to make them different colors. So you'd have to go into your Steam Workshop folder, find the mod, make a copy of it, and then edit the mod. I'm hoping to combine it so you can change the colors, but it hasn't been done yet. Okay, nothing yet. We're getting to where it's warmer. It's been 10 days, halfway to 20. We're still naked, but we've got Luciferium, we got a bow, we got a bunch of stuff to sell. In-game, you can't change it now. Sadly not. We'll go up this mountain and see what's here. Hill. Nothing. Well, let's check around here and grab a few berries. We grabbed tons last time. Are we up to plant scale 3 yet? No. Everything's deteriorating in the rain. No. No doing other things yet. You need to get that stuff off the ground. Careful not to press activate. Yeah, I know you wanted to do recreation. Is main menu sponsor? No, I just was saying. There's no mod option for colorblind minerals to change it. The only way you can do it is to make a manual copy of the mod and edit the mod manually. Hopefully at some point I will combine the mod. Like Color Deep Resources lets you change it, and I've changed Color Deep Resources to be the same as Colorblind Minerals. I'd love if the mods both shared the same colors and both let you change it. But someone would need to do the work to combine those two mods. Animal skill 0. Yeah. Where is this caravan? What do you have? Heavy SMG. Medicine. I'll take... Take some stuff. Thank you. The raid is right there. Okay. Okay. See you later, nerd. Okay, so now we have 5 medicine, 350 silver, and the pulsar still. That worked out. No ancient danger there, though, but that's okay. Oh, we don't need to check. Trade. Recurve bow, excellent, and it's cheap. Let's take it. Why not? Their clothing is all children-sized. Don't they have some adult clothing? Bioferrite mask. This gives 15 pain resistance. Our mask only gives 10 pain resistance. We want this bioferrite mask. And... I can't swap it and trade it. Okay. So now we have an excellent recurve bow and a bioferrite ritual mask. And 13 luciferium still. Awesome. And we still have more silver. So far, so good. Be nice. Oh. Foggy Abandoned Colony. We'll go there next. A bit of travelware. Unfortunately, they only sold it in children's size. Maybe we should... Did they have cloth? I should have checked for cloth or material. They had children's clothing. They had a parka, but we're getting to where it's warm. Ancient danger. We'll go check out that abandoned colony. After we stock up on more berries. How are we doing to plant scale 3? Almost there. 5.5 of 7. Jeez. Jerk. We could take them. Hmm. Jog away. You want to risk opening it up? Yeah, I do. We'll risk it. High risk, low reward play. Because we could just... My god, the one guy who's angry is right there. We could just snipe the mechs. But I'd like clothing. We just kill the kid. We could do some recreation. What day are we on? What, 11, 12, 13? He won? Holy crap, he won. Who is this guy? Good luck with your... Don't mentally break. Gonna be way happier when you kill this dude. Hold on, don't break. We need to go kill some people. Nice, nice. That solves our mood problem. Murder solves the mood problem. And any of these people awesome? Cannibal, quick sleeper. I'd love to have you. Strip. Carry the crypto casket. 2 hours, psychically dull. Bloodlust, recluse, too smart undergrounder. That one's also awesome. Craft. Hey, don't put this stuff down right now. Look at this nice room we got. Stay here. We got tons of stuff. We have clothing. We have potential new recruits. Though genie recruitment's gonna be hard. We have social 3. Wow. Wow, we have a comical amount of money now. Heat stroke. Okay. You need to put on clothing. Force wear that. Force wear that. We can put on the marine armor too. We go to 30C. Okay, we're already fine. Default worker. Melee. Load in my policies. Get rid of this. Okay. So we've got guns to pick from. I think we are going to wear the marine armor, because whatever. Cool. Yeah, we'll see if we can tend the people that are dying. We'll see their percents and stuff. We'll see if we can make a research bench. and scan these things. What's our carry weight? We still have 17 available. We got a low shield. That's not so great right now. We got a better gun. We got tons and tons of loot. Yeah, clean it up. We don't need this corpse. Yoink. Where are you going? Don't bother. Let's do cleaning before hauling. And clean all that up. So what do we need? We need a table and potentially a research bench. Is there other steel nearby? A little bit over there. We've got this to work with too. We'll get the sandstone. But that murder, the murder helped. Killed someone, plus 12. We got that killing. Keeping us happy. Yeah, I don't know if the Ancient Dangers touching the edge of the map is new. I don't remember it before 1.6. Can we afford that as well? I think it's one short or something. What stone is here? Everything's far away. The people don't want are basically mood batteries. Well, it's we're gonna try and recruit them. Just we certainly couldn't have recruited them right then and there. They're things to figure out later. We weren't saving them at the time, so deal with it later. Good. Apply. Apply. There goes our second Luciferium. But now we got marine armor, a Hellcat rifle, bioferrite mask, lots of food. Potential forced weather. We don't need any of that. Nicely done. Yeah, go deconstruct this and we'll make a prison cell. Well, we can't make it there. Oops. So we'll move this all over. Okay. Now we'll see if people join us. We got a solid amount of food. Research complex furniture. What are our rituals? Social festival anytime. Drum party. Jug us first. We're not getting any leather anytime soon. There's social festival. Celebrating murdering people. See us kill that guy? Pretty awesome. Donkeys join. What? Just what we needed to haul all our loot away. Wealth check. It's right on the top of the screen, Jimmy. Why? Why do we care? Donkeys can carry the loot, though. Pretty convenient. Versus careful shooter jogger. Maybe true. No Luciferium. We want a book. A medical book. I would love a medical book. And they'll take slice caps. Nice. 40 for a bedroll. 2 bedrolls. Thank you. Go get the donkeys. Katrina, hello, welcome in. Oh, can you get both? There you go. Get that book. Nice, nice, nice. Normal and normal. Okay, we're ready to deal with prisoners, I think. We've got a book now. Why are you excited for donkeys? They can carry the loot. All this loot's really heavy. Especially with the marine armor. We'll see. We'll see if we get them. Too late now to change anything. Oh, we got them. No problem. Okay. Rescue? We'll see if they join. If they don't join, we'll arrest. A cannibal quick sleeper. That's perfect. Bloodlust. Oh, they'd be awesome. We'll see if they join. Saki would like to remove random VIP. Nice. Let's do it. So let me add in Saki. Where's the date? That one's not right. Oops. There we go. Oops. There, 31st. Saki. Okay. Remove VIP. Denise Lynn with their 11 layers of protection. You said pink. I don't know what color it's going to come out to because it's all inverted. What? Oh, it worked. There you go, Denise Lynn. 11 layers. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next un-VIP'd for Saki. Chubnuts. I'm so sorry, Chubnuts. Chubnuts. VIP for about a month. I'm sorry, Chubnuts. Un-VIP Chubnuts. And redeemed VIP Wishbringer. Give me a second. Why doesn't it allow me to copy paste from that chat? Got worms. Great. Well, 16%. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Sorry, distracted. Gotta move all these up. And gotta bring in Wishbringer. VIP Wishbringer. Done. Okay, we're gonna need to get lots more berries now. And they're dying of an infection. Great. You know what? We didn't want you anyway. Oh my god, you started vomiting.
All hail the Jade Club.
Static, thank you for subscribing. Static, thank you for subscribing. Wow. Gutworm sucks. And so do sheep. Don't bother to get the sheep. Okay, that person sucked. And Snoot. Recluse Bloodlust. We'll get some medical XP. Psychically dull. Oh, there's no saving you. Oh, I was a kid. Well, you're super happy. Whatever makes you happy. It's a kid! Oh my god, we just blasted that kid on fire. The kid was right there. Oh, we just gunned down another kid. That was good. That was good. The raider was a kid. Trying to kill us. Killed someone times 3. Look at that mood, though. We tried to save him. We tried to save him. You know, sometimes things go wrong. We tried. We tried our best. Make a sandstone game of Ur. Save him for dinner, yep. Kill the kid -6. Killed someone +28. Oh, these gutworms. There's so much food needed. Wow. It's gonna take forever. Oh, we can wear tainted clothing. I forgot. We could have grabbed that tainted recon armor. Well. Too late now. Any berries in a pile? Well, let's just work our way from way up here. Yeah, the sheep can leave. I don't care. It's too annoying to even go get. Not like we can slaughter them or eat them or anything. Oh, there's a bear. Oh, come on! Wow. Wow. Well, Luciferium and the mask might get us through it. Pain medium. Pain medium. We're going to be okay. We have pain shock threshold 45%. Day 18. This is what Luciferium's for. This is why we took the Luciferium in advance. We would have been dead if we didn't take the Luciferium. Good thing we got all that food. Would we be down without the mask? Yes. If we take off the mask, we die. The other mask would have been enough, though. So we're at 45% pain threshold. So if we get to 45% pain... Where is it? If our pain says 45%, we fall down. Normally, it'd be lower than that. But we've got the bioferrite mask helping us out. And Luciferium reduces the amount of pain. So Luciferium is reducing the amount of pain we get by 20%. And the mask is giving us 15% bonus. So Luciferium and the mask doing work. We've reached medical skill 1. These gutworms are devastating, though. We really need to go get more food. Where'd that bear go? Right here. He's gonna eat something when it wakes up. Yeah, we need to risk going by it. We need to make sure we don't starve. Heat wave. We can't do anything about a heat wave. We can survive to 50C. Okay. So as long as it stays nicer than 50C in here. Okay, we're losing the killed someones. Killed a child lasts longer than killed someone. Okay, we survived the plague. Plague down. We're very happy about all the murdering. Yep, bloodlust, pretty good. When your plan is to murder stuff. This is it. This is it. Right here. Ship to the stars. Day 20. Prediction. Do we survive to day 20 with a genie who doesn't want to cut trees, doesn't want to slaughter animals, and doesn't want to mine? Yes, we do. Even with plaguing the gutworms. Luciferium and the bioferrite mask doing work. Now they're just gonna die. Yep. Yeah, just let the animals go away. It's fine. We don't care. Run looks stable. Yep, yep. I do still want to try and get another person, but we have to just consume all the berries ourselves. We can't cut down the trees to cook. We're not really getting the opportunity to go to... We wanted to go to Glow Forest or Arid Shrubland, where we can get wood from other stuff. Non-trees. We can get wood from cacti. And the shrooms. We could try and do a dryad thing, yeah. But they waste so much time. Have I ever lost by accidentally going to crypto sleep? Not yet. Not yet. We are 1/6 of the way through Gutworms. Good God. And we just ate like 1,000,000 berries. There goes another Luciferium. Oh, no. Keep getting the berries. We're getting all the food we can. Wow. Jeez. Make a tutorial about ancient danger writing? That'd be a good idea, something to do, but there's like 7 million guides. Do you know my wealth record? No, I don't care about. You mean like the highest wealth I've ever gotten? No, I don't like late game Rimworld. I get bored. So, usually the time I get to 250,000 wealth, I'm ready to end the game and move on. The early game struggle, way more enjoyable than late game Rimworld. Oh gosh, we haven't killed anybody in a while. Mood's tanking. We need to commit some murder. Can you skip abduct a Hussar? I think Hussars maybe skip abducted. I think so. Ow. You just research. We've got a little bit of berries now. We just need to hang out here and get over this Gutworms. This Gutworms is really bad. Is there fertile soil around here? Yes. Oh, there's so many freaking trees. Growing crops is really hard. Because I don't want them to cut trees. Oh, no, we need to plant berries. We can't plant berries. Oh, rice it is. Oh, this all burned. We can grow a ton right here, no problem. All these stumps. Stumps. Get the stumps. Attack for hire. That'd be excellent. One archer. Second will follow soon after. Yeah. We need to murder some people. It's going to boost our wealth a bit, but we need more stuff for them to attack. I'd love to commit some murder for you. Yes. No. Rice. Gotta be careful about cutting. There's some berries. $27. We still got some food left. Move these donkeys. Okay, we got some wood. We didn't cut any trees. Not sure what we're going to do with this precious wood. Generated from stumps. Oh, did we cut those trees because we burned them? No, it didn't count that. Okay. In other runs, it has counted that. That's it. That was all the food. Crap. One point. We have hours to get food. We're about to be attacked. Great. Good timing. I think they always have ranged weapons, so we should be able to easily take cover. Yeah, the ambrosia, we saw it on the left. It wasn't grown in yet. Yeah, we're tree connection. We can't cut down trees. It was right here. Where was the ambrosia? Right there. Was there a shuttle engine on the ground? No, it's just a regular engine. But it is cool they made the shuttle engine look like the engine doodads. The engine rubble. Ruins. You get all the berries. We'll let that one grow in. That one looks pretty new. Oh my god. The vomit. Yeah, we are cutting trees horrible. No slaughtering or killing innocent animals. We should have watched for predator kills. Prepare for a while. Let's go shoot them. 2 groups. We need to get some mood for murdering somebody. We should be able to just take cover, and we've got a fancy gun and they don't. What? That wasn't... Yeah, they're dead. Nice. Feeling much better. We murdered someone. Needed some quick murder. Prepare for a while and attack. Good. Any berries on the way? Nope. Oh, they're right here. Is that a flame bow? Just get out of their range. Be out of their range. Nice, some alcohol. We could use some alcohol. Okay, they're dead. Nice. Payment received. Go get that beer and that food. Wait. We're allowed to take drugs, right? Okay, the drugs are fine. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, no. Did I ruin everything? Okay, we have one medicine left. We're at 78%. Light does not... Oh, that was a great tend. Sure, grab this silver. Prepare for wild and attack. Okay, dude with a knife. Well, that was easy. Where's the other silver? That went well. Got 3 murders on the board. Killed someone times 3. We could drop this marine armor for now. I wanted to try and get a second person, but the gutworms are taking all our food. Maybe we cut some trees. The cut the trees lasts... I think it lasts a little bit longer. How long does this last? 2.8 days. Was that 5 days? I can't remember. Go get their silver. Read the medical book. Let's try and get to medical skill 2. I'd rather have medical book than research done at the moment. Brains, we died. We miscalculated. Huntsman showed up and I killed him. So the way goodwill works is the game even tells you, like if somebody neutral, it says if relations fall below -75, they become hostile. And if you shoot someone with a ranged weapon, it's damage times 1.3 is the goodwill penalty. We shot Huntsman once. We lost 24 goodwill. We shot Huntsman again. We lost another 24 goodwill. 24 plus 24 is 48. And 48 plus 24 is just short of 75. We can shoot him one more time. But being the brainiac that I am, I failed to notice we hit him twice with the bad shooter with the bad weapon. And I shot him with the good shooter with the good weapon. And it did more damage the third time. And we got to -76 goodwill. And the entire trade caravan turned on us and murdered us. Now we're on the absolutely soul-crushing. We're on a genie that's a wimp. Normally, if we get like plague or take any damage or gutworms, we're just downed. Food poisoning just downs us. And we randomed into cutting trees horrible, slaughtering and killing animals horrible, and mining disapproved. But we've just survived the plague and gutworms because we raided Ancient Dangers, we got Luciferium, and we got a War Mask with 15% pain shock threshold. And we're Bloodlust, and now we're murdering people and staying happy. So we're living in this Ancient Danger trying to get over the gutworms. We are 1/3 of the way through. So far, so good. What's our plant skill up to? 3. How much wood do we have? 32. Do we? I think we cook some food. Oh, we can make a stove. We can go for stove, right? Yeah, we'll get a stove. No. You need to go get the stove now. We need to cook food as soon as possible for efficiency. Okay, there's 54. I think that's enough. Yeah, we have a bunch. Nice. We have a little bit of wood. And grab this big pile of berries. Probably not very grown in, so it won't be that much. That's okay. We just need a little. Way more efficient eating meals. Especially now we got rice coming in. We need to look for stumps. Stump? Oh, a lot of burned stumps over there. Smash stump. Yeah. Double click. Yeah, get all the stumps. Get some silver and grab a nuclear stomach and immuno enhancer. It's just that easy. Why didn't I think of that? Let's just go trade at all those faction bases we can trade at. No cook. Nice. Rice has arrived. And we're cooking meals. Let's get a wall torch. Look at that. We got food. Plant scale 4. Trader. Are we going to buy wood? They don't sell wood. Medical book. Devil strand. We have cloth. I don't think we need any of that. No. Shoot 'em, we could steal the stuff from their alpacas, but nah. We need to go get stumps. Oh, I'd like to make that torch. Can't believe we actually have food. Praise the Jade Club, we've got even more food. Well, this was a good tile to settle on. This map tile has gone well. We don't need any more than that. We won't even cook all that in time. No. We need to go get all the stumps. Yeah, bring in all the stumps. Yeah, cook all this food. And cook a little faster. And cook. Yeah, make lots of pemmican. Good. Look at all this food we've got reserved now. It's insanity. Okay. Grab all the stumps. Free stump cooking. Very good, that's a lot. This is precious wood. One triplet. One triplet. Yeah, take a good nap. Yeah, we're no longer happy for murdering tons of people. Next 10, 20%. We are halfway through Gutworms. Yeah, pop another beer. Oh yeah, just rest at the bottom of the map. That's the spirit. Totally safe and not dangerous. We've got a lot of food. Let's risk another person. Okay, we'll see if they join. Too smart, undergrounder can't do medical, though. That person stunk. This one was good, but infected. They can't do medical. Not doing medical, pretty rough. Is using traps make them happy? Somewhat. If we watch it, I think it's if you see someone die, there's a small bonus, but if you kill them yourself, it's a really big bonus. Ambrosia's, some of it's harvestable. I don't know how grown in it is. Getting there. Okay, we've got stumps now. Where'd the other wood go? Wow. You accepted mysterious cargo in a 3-person colony. What now? Whatever shows up. What'd you get? You clean that up. They're back to slightly impressive. Hopefully, they'll just join. I don't think I want to arrest them. We got a second person! We can cut down the wimp. The wimp. We'll just call it the wimp. Nice! Praise the Jade Club. That was super lucky. We're pro feet. You can cut trees. I don't know if I want you to. But you can't do medical, which is rough. We need to get somebody who can do medical. You get all those stumps. Grab Are you any good at shooting? Yes. Too smart undergrounder. Let's go with that. You might as well carry this. And don't put on armor. Look at all this food. Yeah, replant the rice. Prepare for a while, then attack. Cool. Let's go murder them. They're Neanderthals. And we're Jogger. It should turn around any second now. Good hit. When we need this kill, feel happy. There's one. Too dumb to die. Double kill. Go eat, dude. %17% on that gutworms. That means we're at a heal route. 167. The map is just, like, littered with corpses. They're not too good at anything, but at least they can... At least they'll be able to construct or whatever. But we really need somebody who can do medical. Somebody who can save us. You get all that rice in. We can cut that. Gotta be careful what we cut. Yep, go get all the wood, stumps. Any stumps visible? Stump. You just zoom out, double click one. Get all the stumps. Just don't get hit and we're fine with that medical. Well, the diseases too. Gilmore's Cougar, a 5-year-old. Do we not playing with the max population mod? We're getting lucky with the joiners. 4 cougars? I don't know if he'll make it. Kid better be fast. It's Tim the Sorcerer. Tim, you better be fast. Oh god, you're all the way over there. Gilmore. Tim the Sorcerer. Run, Tim, run. I don't think Tim's gonna make it. Run, Tim, run. Oh, did they make a side path? No, we got it. We're good. We got it. Gotta lock this damn door closed. Tim, get in. We need to get to complex furniture. Okay, we're in. Now we pray we don't starve. Tim, what do you believe in? Nature primacy 2. Oh my god. So his first growth tier is going to stink. But hopefully we'll get to the desk before your second. You've already insulted us. Tim the Sorcerer spoke badly of Smurf's nemesis. Value as a human. That's a slight insult? That's just a slight? Wow. Wow. Tim. Jeez. We can't take care of you at the moment. You're kind of useless. Get in there. Tim wants to go Skydream. Maybe we should just go let Tim Skydream. Let's not anger the Empire. We could just sacrifice this person into the 4 cougars. They know we killed a kid. Apparently they do. Smurf and Tim. Complex furniture, good. We can make a desk. Complex. This is a run for stone cutting. Do we really need the material? We need to make a desk quick. Yeah, they're quick. Good, good, good. A wooden desk? Yeah. Yeah, let's cut down all those trees we really like to cut down. All this abundance of wood we have. We're both nature primacy. We hate cutting trees. We've been cutting tree stumps this whole time. Okay, Tim's reading up. That's good. And we've got more space over here. That's good. Let's see. Yeah, sadly, no easy wood. Wanted to go get medical. Man, you're doing some awesome 10s. 200. We're 2/3 of the way through Gutworms. Cougars are leaving. Is there a stump? Can we see a stump? Here's a stump. 2 last cougars. We have 3 food left. Hey, Tim. It's not yours. Is the animal system off colors? Mod. I'm using a mod called Animal Variety Coats. So a lot of the base animals, like these squirrels, are slightly different colors. The mod Animal Variety Coats. So like this is a little lighter, and these ones are a little different. Can we farm fibercorn? We could, but fibercorn is super inefficient. Think how efficient it is to grow heal root. Imagine trying to build a base out of heal root. That's how much you get with fibercorn. So I'd rather cut tree stumps than grow fibercorn. We'll hopefully move to an arid shrubland or a fungal grove. Uh-oh, we're getting hungry. We need this one to go. They're asleep. Should be going soon. We're going to need to start risking it. That's a little too dangerous from way over there. Oh, there's a third one. Are they leaving yet? I thought maybe if I woke them up, they'd leave. Nope. We really need to go. Usually, not always, usually just when they sleep, it sort of overlaps with when they leave. But not this time. Okay, that one's leaving. That was not the one I wanted to shoot. I'm gonna hit this one. Mad Porcupine, oh god, our arch nemesis, Porcupine. Oh crap. That one woke up. Come on, we're starving. Arch nemesis Porcupine. Okay, they're all leaving. Where's Porcupine? There's Porcupine coming. Okay, it's dead. No, don't even go near it. Don't touch it. Porcupines are evil. No. We need to get food now. Okay, now we got a kid. Good thing we put that guy back in the crypto casket. He would have starved. And Tim's learning great. $90 waste packs. We don't need any of that. Strange signal. Mech signal. Yep. Yeah, Tim's going to get a terrible growth tier the first time, but that's okay. 2 super good growth tiers should be great. Weir, I don't know what we do with you because you're not good at tending stuff. Let's not even touch the porcupine. We need to go get more berries. I don't know. Grab all this in. Everything we can get in one easy trip. Move it over. Good. Tim is learning. And you're okay. Good. Nice learning, Tim. That's Sky Dreaming. Yes, it's working. It's going up. Low. You need to go eat. We need to bring in food. No, there's food here. Eat this. Gutworms, 222. Good, you learn, and you collect stuff. And hopefully Tim can come haul all this in a bit. Yeah, more stumps. What's the easiest way to get rid of 150 Militor bodies? Grenades. Or put, like, 4 crafting spots, like, right next to the pile of them. And set all of them to smash mechs and just force all your people to do them at the same time. Food. More food. Good. Yeah, Tim, you keep hauling stuff. Thank you, Tim. We may live here a while, because we don't want to be on the road for Tim to learn. We want to be in a base where we can teach Tim all the time. And we want to get rid of a gutworm, so getting rid of gutworms and teaching Tim. Tim is definitely carrying their weight, yes. More than we is, who couldn't do medical. Just laid on the ground. Okay, plant scale 5 already. Nice. Does the school desk require a chair? It does not. Great stuff. I want to keep going, but I am quite exhausted, and this is a holiday weekend in the U.S. It's Labor Day weekend. I'm going to go do fun stuff with my family. We're going to call it here. I do plan on streaming tomorrow early. I don't know how long I'll last through the day. Probably roughly as long as I did today. But this has been a ton of fun. I look forward to continuing this run with Smurf and Tim. Good stuff. The Wimp is looking good. We've survived with the Wimp with Gutworms. We will need to go get more Luciferium at some point. Thank you very much for being here. This has been tons of fun. I'm off to go eat some good food. Have a great day. Hopefully see you all around. Adios.